Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello there. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's everyone? How is everyone? It feels like we were just streaming. Oh, wait, we were just streaming just a few hours ago. But that's cool. I got enough sleep, and I am excited. I am charged. I am nervous for this stream, but I'm very excited for it at the same time. But hi everyone, welcome to the stream. There's already a lot of people here, so I did shout outs for the streamer friends, but let's see, let's go in. Melchior got first, Diclonus got third, and Professor Hammerrad got second. We got Suki and Reprisal. Hi Reprisal, hi Suki. Reprisal, I just want to say I love Oogie's Revenge. That is a great game. I love Oogie. I remember I had that pre-ordered when it came out. I was so excited for it. We got Pizza Maid. Hello, Pizza Maid. It is Samus time. It is Samus time. Beast Hunter here with 120 stream streak. Beast, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have Harem King. We got X Silver Hedgehog. Hello. Let's see, scrolling through all the shout outs. We got Juno. Congratulations on finishing up EverQuest for Necromancy School. That has to be nice to be done with that. Would you ever go back to EverQuest, Juno? Would you ever go back to it? We got Mega Man Dragonoid and Pig Knight. Hello. Halfway through 2 worlds. You can just rush through this game by killing. Okay, nice. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome to this month's Sunday Retro Marathon. I do one of these streams once a month. Oh, hi, Larry Lime. Hello. Thank you very much. Oh, that's gamers. Right, gamers. I totally forgot the name change. I was like, let me get a shout out for you. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That is you. It's gamers, also known as a Gamer Larry. No, what's up, gamers? How are you doing? Would star Betty White as Samus. Who would make a good Samus? Who today would make a good Samus? These comments, my ideas might ruffle some feathers. I think either Gal Gadot or Scarlett Johansson could probably pull off a good Samus. Don't know if I'll ever play EverQuest again, but probably do 2 next year. 2 I like 2 a lot. Hey Samus, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday. And Retro Ghost, what's up, Retro? Oh my god, let's get shout outs for all the streamer friends that are here. Please check everybody out. Everybody is really cool. Everyone that's gotten a shout out, I've been in their stream at some point, and everyone is really cool. So please check everybody out, show some love. Clearly Margot Robbie. She's tall, and that's all I remember. Yeah, Samus. Like, no offense to shorter people. I actually like shorter people. But Samus does kind of need to be tall. I think Samus. I mean, she's kind of tall, so she should be tall. I don't know. If they do make a Metroid movie, I hope it's not garbage. But we'll. Ooh, Charlie Theron, yes, I like that suggestion. She could do that well. She was amazing as Furioso in Fury Road. I haven't seen the new. Well, she's actually not in the new movie. They have a new actress because it's a prequel. So they have a younger actress, I think, playing her in the new one. But welcome everybody. It is our monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I am going to be playing the classic Metroid games today, back to back. Metroid, Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, and Super Metroid. I'm going to be playing all of these on original hardware. Well, I should back that up. I'm going to be playing them on original cartridges and original controllers. The consoles I'm actually using a retro USB AVS for the NES, and then I'm using an analog Super NT for Metroid 2 and Super Metroid, which those are basically just HD versions of those consoles. I like using them because you don't have to use an adapter to hook them up to HD, and you get really good picture quality from them. I know some people like to use like the old stuff where you get like picture quality that's, I guess, closer to what it was 30 years ago. I like the way retro games look on HD TVs. I think they look gorgeous. But I know that's kind of opening a can of worms for a discussion. If I happen to get through all of this, normally these streams are about 12 hours. If I happen to get through all of this before the 12 hours, we're going to go back to my original playthrough of Metroid Fusion, which I never completed, and we're going to see how far we can get in Metroid Fusion. So there might be some Fusion much later in the stream, but we'll have to see. These are some long games, especially Super Metroid. Though I think probably the Metroid that's probably the easiest to get lost in is probably the first Metroid, because there's no map, and there's several corridors that look similar to each other that are grouped around each other. Super Metroid at least has a lot of like notable landmarks that you can kind of remember, and it has a map. But hey, Zeta, hello, hello. Black Hand of Nod, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Black Hand of Nod, get a shout out for Black Hand. So we're gonna get started with some Metroid in a little bit. What is everyone's favorite Metroid? Tell me what your favorite, even if I'm not playing it, what is your favorite Metroid? I have a confession to make with Metroid. I've only played the games that I'm playing on stream today. I've never played a Metroid Prime. I have not done Zero Mission. I've not done Other M. I used to play a lot of Metroid 1 and when I was a kid, when I got an NES. And then I remember getting Metroid 2 and Super Metroid at launch. And I still have my original Metroid 1 and Metroid 2 cartridges. My original Super Metroid cartridge was stolen by this piece of shit of a friend at the time. So I had to like rebuy another one down the road. Prime 1, AM2R is a favorite. I've heard AM2R is really good. And honestly, I love the whole concept of Metroid 2. It is so claustrophobic. And Samus is on that planet to commit genocide. And it's cool to see the different, versions or the different evolutions of the Metroids. So I really might do AM2R soonish. Prime is peak. Yeah, I've heard people that have played Prime really like the Prime games. I had kind of a shit attitude towards them when they came out originally. I was like, ugh, another 2D series that's trying 3D. No, thank you. And I recognize that is a kind of a shit attitude now. Like 20 years ago, I didn't, but I recognize that that's kind of a garbage attitude to have towards games, just because they're trying something new, right? I want to play the Prime games. I want to give them a shot. Let's see. For Samus, it's Super Metroid. Super Metroid's a perfect game. There is literally nothing wrong with Super Metroid. The only bit of criticism I could offer towards Super Metroid is that I feel that the final boss is way too easy. Like Mother Brain is practically just a script boss at the end, and I would like for her to be a much more challenging boss, especially with all the drama that's interwoven at the end there with her and the baby. But that's the other only thing I would ever do with Super Metroid is to just make Mother Brain a more difficult enemy. Yeah, I might hit you up on that, Juno. If I've played Bubsy 3D, do you know, I remember when the Atari Jaguar was on clearance and you could get a Jaguar and games for it super cheap at like KB Toys. And I got a Jaguar and I got a few games, and one of them was Bubsy on the Jaguar. It was so bad, I returned the Jaguar and Bubsy and the other 2 games I had bought. It was so bad. It made me, a gaming collector at the time, return all that stuff the next day. I was like, no, I can't. This is beyond bad. There's a reason this is on clearance. Other M is great. I don't know if Pig Knight is being sarcastic or not. I know Other M is very controversial. Yeah, I know, Suki. You. Well, what is your favorite Metroid, Suki? I know you don't care for Super, but what is your favorite one? Yeah, Ridley is definitely the hardest boss in Super Metroid, like easily. If you can beat Ridley, you can beat Mother Brain. Hell, if you can beat Kraid, you can beat Mother Brain. By the time you get to Kraid, anyway. I mean Mother Brain. Other M is good. It's how the story is told. All right, cool. My favorite one is Samus Returns. I want to play Samus Returns. I want to, and I also want to play Dread. So there's a lot of Metroids I need to get caught up on. Yeah, I had the problem with Metroid that, like, I got Super Metroid when it came out. I was really excited for it, and I even had like the official Nintendo Power Strategy Guide, and then Nintendo just like neglected Metroid for almost like 10 years. You know, we didn't get another Metroid game until like GameCube or the GBA era. And by then I had moved on to like Sony platforms, and I was more interested in online games and JRPGs, and Metroid kind of just got left behind. So I'm kind of wanting to like rectify this at some point. So yeah, so we're going to get started with that in a moment. Including fan games. I have heard really nothing but good things about AM2R, so I really want to give it a shot. Samus dating sims. Let me bring up my schedule for this week, and then we're going to get started with Metroid. So here's the stream schedule. So tomorrow is going to be something really, really cool. Okay, and it took me 9 hours to get this to set up to where I can stream it. Tomorrow for my Castlevania night, I am streaming the super rare Castlevania the arcade game. This is not Haunted Castle. Do not think it's Haunted Castle. I beat Haunted Castle a long time ago. This is a rail shooter that came out in 2009, and it is a super rare arcade game. For example, there's only 2 confirmed units of this game in North America. It is very rare. About a year ago, a bunch of game preservationists were able to get the game to work on PC. And while it has some bugs and it still can kind of crash, it's playable for the most part. I beat it with 2 characters. It did crash once after I killed Dracula, so I didn't get to watch the full ending the first time. But then I went back and killed Dracula again and got the full ending. So, but we're going to be doing that tomorrow. There are 3 different characters to play as. There's a vampire hunter, a gunner, and a witch character. And it's really cool. I doubt this game ever gets any kind of like official release from Konami. But you know, maybe down the road. Not streaming on Tuesday. Tuesday's off. I have to start reporting back to work late towards this week, so I've got work stuff I have to do. Wednesday, for our Discord movie night, that you can thank Pig Knight for this. Pig Knight made the suggestion, and I thought it was a good one. We're going to be watching The Thing at 8 p.m. Central. Here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join it, by the way. We just started doing weekly Discord movie nights. I was wanting to do heavy metal, but heavy metal is a really mixed bag. Some people hate it, some people love it. I'm mid on it. It's got some really good scenes, and it's got some really just hard to sit through scenes, as in like cringe, like really cringe stuff. Thursday, for Spooky Thursday, I'll be playing more Demon Souls. Friday, I'll be doing more Phantasy Star 3. Saturday, I'll be doing more Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, so kind of a repeat of what we just did this week. I also don't know what Necromancer games I'm doing this week. I don't even know which one I'm doing tomorrow. I'll figure that out. And Sunday, this is going to be my first ever charity stream. I'm going to be doing a charity stream starting at noon on Sunday. And the charity stream, we're going to be raising money for a charity called Breakthrough Type 1 Diabetes. I've mentioned on stream before that my daughter has had type 1 diabetes since she was in the 5th grade. It is a very deadly, very serious, and very expensive disease. It's something I've given to charity over several years. And I've been thinking about doing a charity stream for a while, and I thought this would be a good charity stream to start with. What I'm going to play on that day is I'm going to play games that she likes. I'm going to play her favorite games. And her taste in games is very different from me. So you should expect Pokemon, you should expect Harvest Moon, you should expect League of Legends. I'm going to play her favorite games. I've asked her for a list. She hasn't given it to me yet. But whatever she tells me is her favorite game, I'll be playing. And that's going to be about an 8-hour stream on Sunday. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Real quick, I know, right, Pig? I'm not happy about that. I hope League of Legends is not on her list, but I know she's been playing it a lot lately. Here's a link to all my socials if you want to follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, co-host, that kind of stuff. Feel free to follow me. And then I already linked the Discord. I'm not going to be talking about Necromancy School today. There's a link that's pinned. But today's a special stream, so we're not doing anything with Necromancy School today. I have some plan of studies to update tomorrow for Juno and Jinya and Byako. But we'll do that tomorrow, not today. But anyway, why don't we got a lot of Metroid to play, so why don't we fucking get started? Okay. So we're gonna start with the original, which I think is a great game. I love this game a lot. I know it's very controversial with a lot of gamers today. A lot of people just say play Zero Mission, don't play this. Play Zero Mission. Zero Mission's better. I haven't played Zero Mission. Zero Mission looks really good. I really want to play it. But this is a great game. I understand why people complain about it. You can't shoot down. You don't have a map. There's a lot of glitches in the game. And some other issues. Mother Brain's fight at the end is notorious for lag, because this game was originally designed for the Famicom disk system. So when they put it on a cartridge, some stuff didn't work as well as it did on the disk system, and the Mother Brain fight is like one of those. But I love this game, and I think this is a great game, and this was my very first Metroid. So we're gonna start with this one. We're gonna start with the original. I do want to say though, I'm just playing these games through completion. I'm not aiming for like best endings or 100% item completions on these playthroughs. I hadn't played some of these games in a long time. I beat them all recently off stream because I did some practice for the stream, because I know if you don't know where to go, you can spend hours in just one game figuring out what to do. But I'm just wanting to play the 3 games back to back and complete them. I hope to complete all the games. I'm not going to get the best ending on Metroid. You have to beat the game within an hour. That's not happening. Samus here. Samus MMX did that the other day. Samus is really good at Metroid. So if you guys, You guys should be following Samus to begin with. And give Samus another. Well, I tried to give Samus another shout out. Sorry, fat fingers. But yeah, I like this game, and I'll defend it. I will definitely defend this game. If you play Pokemon, I'm gonna play whatever Pokemon she recommends, Pig. I will say she thought the new Pokemon sucked. So you don't have to worry about me playing the new Pokemon. She thought that was garbage. Metroid is awful. There are better versions of it. Metroid's Planets. Oh, these are some ROM hacks. Okay. Well, before we start Metroid, we're gonna do something real quick though. And god darn it, Sarzac, you don't have that pulled up. I knew I forgot to pull something up. Hang on. Let me see. This might be the thing. Yeah, okay, this works. Let me kind of minimize that a little bit. Okay, before we get started with Metroid, we're gonna look at something. We're gonna do something that you should have done back in the day when you bought an NES game before playing it. And that is, we're gonna look at the instruction manual. We're gonna do this for all 3 games. Oh, you can't see the instruction manual because my dumbass doesn't have the thing. You should be able to see the instruction manual now. Let me make that a little bit more reasonable size there. I love this game, 6. I love this game. Is it bad that I kind of want to like learn this well enough to where I can do 100% item completion in Deathless? I love this game. You just went straight in, Zeta. And hey, Lord Manny, hi, how are you? But yeah, let's look at the instruction manual for Metroid. Okay, so there's that official Nintendo seal of quality, right? You see that, you know you're getting a good game, right? Because that was put on things. Well, that was put on practically everything, and the NES library has some garbage on it. Let's not talk about Nintendo's seal of quality. The Metroid story. Oh god, this is going to be fun to read. In the year 2000 of the history of the cosmos, representatives from many different planets in the galaxy established a congress called the Galactic Federation, and an age of prosperity began. A successful exchange of cultures and civilizations resulted, and thousands of interstellar ships ferried back and forth between the planets. But space pirates also appeared to attack the ships. The Federation Bureau created the Galactic Federation Police, but the pirates' attacks were powerful and it was not easy to catch them in the vastness of space. The Federation and the police called together warriors known for their great courage and sent them to do battle with the pirates. These great warriors were called space hunters. They received large rewards when they captured pirates and made their living as space bounty hunters. I love how Samus is basically, at least at this stage, she's basically a combination of like Boba Fett and Ridley from the Alien movies. It is the year 20X5. So that could be next year technically. That you could replace the X with a 2. That could be 2025. Of the history of the cosmos, and something terrible has happened. Space pirates have attacked a deep space research ship and seized a capsule containing an unknown life form that had just been discovered on planet SR-388. This life form is in a state of suspended animation, but can be reactivated and will multiply when exposed to beta rays for 20. This is a lot of information. It is suspected that the entire civilization of planet SR-388 was destroyed by some unknown person or thing. And there's a strong possibility the life form just discovered was the cause of the planet's destruction. To carelessly let it multiply would be extremely dangerous. The Federation researchers had named it Metroid, and were bringing it back to Earth when it was stolen by the space pirates. Those rascally space pirates. If Metroid is multiplied by the space pirates and used as a weapon, the entire galactic civilization will be destroyed. After a desperate search, the Federation police have at last found the pirates' headquarters, the fortress planet Zebus, and launched a general attack. But the pirate resistance is strong and the police have been unable to take the planet. Meanwhile, in a room hidden deep within the center of the fortress, the preparation for multiplying the Metroids are progressing steadily. As a last resort, the Federation police have decided... This is a long plot introduction. Generally, NES games, you just get like a paragraph or two. As a last resort, the Federation police have decided on this strategy to send a space hunter to penetrate the center of the fortress and destroy the Mother Brain. The space hunter chosen for this mission is Samus Aran. I think that's it, or Samus Aran. How do you say her last name? Is it Aran or Aran? He is the greatest of all the space hunters and has successfully completed numerous missions that everybody thought was absolutely impossible. He is a cyborg. His entire body has been surgically strengthened with robotics, giving him superpowers. Even the space pirates fear his suit, which can absorb any enemy's power. But his true form is shrouded in mystery. The translator didn't play the game. The planet Zebes is a natural fortress. Its sides are covered with a special kind of stone, and its interior is a complicated maze. On top of that, the pirates have planted devices and booby traps in the maze, and the pirates' eerie followers lie in wait around every corner. But we don't actually see any space pirates in this game. That's the one complaint I have. There's no space pirates. There's critters and the bosses. We don't see actual space pirates until Super Metroid. I've heard they're in Zero Mission. Samus has now succeeded in penetrating Zebus, but time is running out. Will he be able to destroy the Metroid and save the galaxy? Okay, how to start playing Metroid. We've got title, starter, continue, password screen. You know, I used to hate the passwords stuff on NES games, but as I've gotten older, I actually prefer them over the save batteries because the save batteries like fail over time, and these password systems don't. But Metroid has a very famous password, the Justin Bailey, and there's some other ones too, some other really interesting passwords. I might play around with that after I beat the base game. When the game is over, you go back to the beginning. Okay, so some important points to remember. We have to destroy the giant mechanical organism, the Mother Brain. We have controls here. I mean, it's an action platformer in the NES. If you can play Mega Man, you can play Metroid. I mean, when you get into like fine details, there's obviously strong differences, but jump button, shoot button, move around in different directions. The basics are there. Reading the screen display, that's our energy, that's our missiles. You can get health back. We can hunt and boost Samus's power with power-ups. And then there's 3 zones of the planet. There is Brinstar, Norfair, and Torin, which is the last level and is basically just a straight line to the final boss. The other 2 zones, though, are quite maze-like. And it even says we have to destroy the first 2 zones before we can reach Turin. There is early Kraid and Ridley. Look at them. Look at early Kraid and Ridley, everyone. I'm going to zoom in on these guys. Kraid is adorable. And Ridley is just something completely different than the Ridley we know. Like, Kraid looks cute. Kraid is like a little cute, like, little thing you'd have next to you. Not the big colossal dragon that we know. And I don't know, I like Ridley's early design. It's not Ridley, but I still like that design. I mean, it is technically Ridley, but it's not the Ridley we know. Okay, so we have to clear the maze. They give us a basic map. I am going through this because this is kind of a long instruction manual. This shows us basically... Oh, yeah, this is basically kind of a very, very basic map. Brinstar and Kraid is down here. Ridley's over there. Norfair, Brinstar. Torin, Motherbrain is actually located like 2 screens up and 2 screens over the starting screen, which is kind of funny. Hey, Broily, thanks for stopping in. So let's see. All paths start at Brinstar. How many of you, when you play this game, how many of you do Kraid first? How many of you do Ridley first? I'm going to be doing Ridley first. I think you're supposed to do Kraid first, but I like doing Ridley first because you can get a lot of the power-ups on the way to Ridley. Okay, to make the power items appear, you have to shoot the Chozo statue, which is this bird-like thing, and there's going to be a ball there. And we have different kind of beams. We have the long beam and the ice beam. The long beam is so nice. I'm so glad that was made a default thing in later games, because not having the long beam really sucks. Ice beam is just a great weapon. Wave beam is awesome. Screw attack. You know, I can't look at the Screw Attack logo and not think the old website that used to have like AVGN and stuff like that from the 2000s. The high jump boots. Samus can jump 1.5 times higher. Be sure to get a hold of them. And then the Various suit, right? This raises Samus's defense. He uses it when attacked by the enemy. We have the Maru ball, which you get immediately. It allows you to roll up into a ball. You've got the bombs, the energy tanks, the missiles. Okay, this is my favorite part of the instruction booklet, are the enemies. We have a bestiary here at the end. So we've got Mellows, we have Zebs and Zoomers. I wonder if Zoomers use Zoom. Hey Ramsey, what's up? We have Screes. Actually, the ones I really hate are the Rios. Fuck Rios. Fuck them so much. But we have Screes and Wavers and Rippers and Rios and Mimus and and Gijas. I love the artwork here. The names though, the names are just something. I don't know. Zelda had this issue too. Zelda, like regular enemies in the first Zelda game, just have like really wacky names. Okay, I'm a big fan of the Zeelas. Look how cute they are with their big eyes. The Zeelas are adorable. I love them. We got Rippers, Side Hopper, and we got Kraid again. Kraid's just chilling. He's like, I would like cheeseburger. This is the head of the mini-boss hideout. He hurls horns from his stomach and back. Be careful. If Samus gets hit, his energy will be weakened a lot. Okay, so next we have the Norfair enemies. Mila, Squip, Polyps, Novas, Gamuts. Look at those guys. Gamuts are kind of funny looking. Ripper 2. And then we just have a dragon. Like, we have all these weird, bizarre names, and then we get to this guy and it's a dragon. At least it's an appropriate name. Like, it's reptilian, it breathes fire, it's a dragon. Multi-Viola? Well, is there just a Viola? Oh, there's something called a multi-Viola. Is there just a standard, like, Viola? Garuda. Oh, those function like Rios. These are the enemies in Ridley's... No, these are the enemies in... Well, it says Hideout 2, but it says in Brinstar. Hideout 2 I thought was Ridley's. Anyway, there's some more. Oh, look, there is a Viola. It's a it's a fireball with a face. The multi-Viola doesn't have a face. Tuskigas, those are cool looking. And then we have Ridley. Yeah, look, Ridley is in Hideout too. Ridley's not in Brinstar though. Ridley is in Norfair. Original life form from the planet Zeebs and is controlled by the Mother Brain. Destroy it and you win 75 missile blast. Okay. I hate Rinkas. Rinkas are the worst. They are the reason the Mother Brain is a very difficult fight. I do not like the Rinkas. Here's the titular Metroid. Just a little jellyfish. But we have to murder them. Let's read the one about the Metroid. This protoplasm is suspended animation was discovered on the planet SR-388. It clings onto Samus's body and sucks his energy. It can't be destroyed with the normal beam. Freeze it with the ice beam and then fire 5 missiles into it. We then have the Z-Bites, which are part of Mother Brain's life support system. And then, ooh, Mother Brain. Question mark, what is the Mother Brain? Well, if you've ever seen an episode of Captain N, you know Mother Brain. She's protected by Eggplant Wizard and King Hippo. We have a little thing for passwords. And then compliance with FCC regulations. Oh boy, that's the fun stuff. Okay. That's Metroid. That's the instruction booklet. Let me get caught up on chat there. There's a lot of people coming in. Done messed up, AA Ron. Oh. But yeah, I don't remember if I gave 6card a shout out. 6 actually does a lot with Super Metroid. 6 does a lot of randomizers and is really fucking good at Super. But yeah, the whole thing about Samus being a he in the instruction manual, that also happened in Castlevania 3. Like, the Castlevania 3 instruction manual also refers to Sypha as a he. And part of it is sort of the sexism from the time, but the other part of it is that the people writing the manuals really didn't play the game. They were basically just given something and just be like, just translate it. I remember like discussing with like little kids when I was a little kid, like in elementary school, like someone beat Metroid and they were like, did you know Samus is a girl? And some other kid was like, no way, Samus is a guy. It says so in the instruction manual. But yeah, the whole Samus was a girl thing was a big deal back in the 80s because all the promotional material, the instruction manual, all that stuff referred to Samus as a he, not a she. All right, Broily, see you later. I love how tiny Kraid is in this. Yeah, like Kraid put on a lot of weight between this and Super. Juno does Kraid first. Samus does Ridley first. Hey, Ramses, hello. Let me give Ramses a shout out. Sorry, that was a long instruction manual. These names are all Dr. Seuss characters. Hey, Lucille. Hi. How are you? Yeah, NES instruction manuals in English are fairly notorious for just having like wrong information. Mother Brain is cool. Mother Brain is really cool. And yeah, there was well, wait, actually, no, I don't know that, Suki. I don't know what the Japanese manual says about Sypha. So I can't comment on that. I don't know what's in there. I don't think they were trying to hide Samus's gender in Japan, though, because I think the box art for Japanese Castlevania 3, I think it clearly depicts Samus as a woman. I could be wrong, though. It's been a while since I've looked at that box art. This was a direct translation, and they kept he, him within. Oh, okay. They were supposed to be twist. Okay. And hey, Lucille, thank you for the 3 stream. You turned me into a slime. Let's play Metroid. Let's play Metroid. Oh wait, we have to read the story. Emergency order. Defeat the Metroid of planet Zebeth and destroy the Mother Brain, the mechanical life vein. Galaxy Federal Police. Alright, let's get started. They did that to okay. hang on, I need to turn the volume up on my end. I assume you guys can hear the game decently. It's not like too loud. Metroid, for the most part, is a pretty quiet game. Like this one track that's playing is probably the loudest music track that plays in the game. Okay, Sypha's artwork leaves it ambiguous. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a trap right here. Go down here, kill the zoomers. In a lot of ways, this is the game I'm like the most anxious about, because if you get lost in this game, it's easy to get really lost. Let's just ignore that guy. But yeah, most NES like instruction manuals don't have that level of detail. Early Nintendo was all about like, here's everything. Here's everything. This is a game that's choked or packed with all this stuff. Okay, I have max life. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is I want to go get some missiles. Oh god. First bit of damage. No! It's not a damageless run. I wonder if a damageless run is even possible in this game. There are a lot of times you take really cheap hits. Like, you could be going through a door, and as it's transitioning to the other side, a monster will spawn on the screen that you're leaving, and it will fly through the door, hitting you. And there's, at least I don't see a way that you can, like, avoid some of that damage. But I'm sure there's some mad person out there that has done this damageless. At the very least, there has to be at least a tool-assisted run. You got lost in Dread, so you quit. Hey, at least in Dread you have a map. There is no map in this game. So it's going to be interesting to see if I get lost or not, because I'm not using maps. I did play through this recently. Actually, I played through this one twice recently. But I'm not using maps for this this playthrough. Not dying in a single life counts. I would love to try to do this game deathless. I think this game is like 100%, maybe not the best ending. I really, maybe trying to get the best ending when you beat the game under an hour deathless, all items, that might be, that's probably really difficult to do. But like just beating it deathless, all items, I think that's probably very reasonable. Might be easier to beat Pac-Man. Oh, we got a historical and/or literary fact. Okay, let me think, Lord Manny. Just get out. Rios are after me. See, this is when the game gets mean. Ah. Let's see. Okay, here's a historical fact. We're talking video game stuff. and I'm playing an early Nintendo game. So here's a early Nintendo historical fact. When Nintendo came out with Donkey Kong, Universal Pictures tried to sue them because, you know, they had the King Kong copyright. And Nintendo's a North American lawyer at the time, a guy named Howard Lincoln, who would later go on to become the first president of Nintendo of America, and remain close to Nintendo's chairman throughout his life. Did some legal research and discovered that Universal had allowed some of their trademarks or copyright. I forget exactly which thing it was, either copyright or trademark, but they had allowed part of their ownership of King Kong to lapse into public domain, and yeah, they lost that. Universal lost that lawsuit. One of the rare instances where Nintendo got sued by somebody, and you can kind of feel bad for Nintendo having to deal with that, I guess. I thought that was everyday, Finley. I should just change my channel to like feeder content at this point. Okay, let's get the E-Tank. Okay, I will. As soon as I get bombs, Finley, I'll eat the cookie, and I'll give you a shout out. I've not seen my mods today. Oh shit! Shit! But yeah, I'm a big defender of this game. I like this game a lot. I understand why, like, if you've played a bunch of the more modern 2D Metroids, I understand why this game might be, like, really obtuse. But I like it, and I will defend it. It is a very, for its time, it is a very incredibly innovative game. This zoomer right here, oh my god, this is like getting behind like the old person when you're like in a rush to get somewhere on the highway, and they're going like 20 miles under the speed limit. Take that, zoomer. Okay, this Rio is going to be a pain. There we go. Alright, we got some bombs. Yeah, several people have asked about a king slime model. My response to that is I'm too lazy. Okay, let me eat the cookie. Okay. I love how there's all these, like, false leads. Like, you discover, oh, wait, I can roll in here. I bet I can use the bombs to go somewhere in here. But you can't. This is a dead end. You can't go anywhere. But there are areas just exactly like this where a bomb will open up an area. What is kind of a pain right now is I am now out of missiles, and I'm about to go to another weapon room. I don't know what they're called, Chozo statue, whatever. So I need to grab 3 more missiles before then. Oof, shit. Cookie! You need a Sarzac wig? I mean, this is definitely not a perfect game, and I do agree with you, Suki, that sometimes the map is very blah, especially how you can get lost in corridors that look exactly the same with like the same enemy placement. But I still think that, oh god, the game's punishing me. It's like, no, don't defend me. I want people to know that I'm a pain in the ass. Okay, I believe this is where we go for the ice beam. Yep. See, I still need 3 more missiles. The enemies in this weapon room are not good at giving missiles, so if I don't get a missile from this zoomer, I'm gonna have to farm them. And it gave me a missile. Very nice. I saw something on a YouTube video where they basically made this game for Super Nintendo. Like, it still looks like NES Metroid, but it's got a bunch of, like, quality of life stuff, like, soundtrack options and all sorts of things. Alright, now we have the ice beam, which is nice, but we need to go get that long beam, because oh my god, I can't imagine playing the game with just this. That's a bug. These guys aren't supposed to be here. Okay, I'm going to damage boost here. I'm going to damage boost here. There we go. Need to get 5 more missiles because I'm about to go into another weapon room. But I don't want to deal with those guys. You had to test one of them. What was it you had to test, Samus? Like a ROM hack of Metroid? Ah. R. Okay, there we go. I know the notion, going back to like Samus, you know, being described as a he, but not, you know, but being a she. I know Nintendo didn't really stick with that for too long. They had that terrible show, Captain N, the Game Master, which the main villain on that was actually Mother Brain from Metroid, but Samus never actually appeared in the show. But they had a comic book adaptation of it. But Konami and Capcom would not grant use of Mega Man or Simon for the comics, or apparently they wanted too much money. So they simply replaced those 2 characters with Samus in the comics, and in most of her appearances in the comic of Captain N, she's depicted as not wearing her helmet. So it was like really like, you know, like in your face. Samus is a female. That's it. That's really one of the only nice things I can say about. Oh fuck me! I didn't have enough missiles. Okay. Well, I think I need to not leave this room, which this is great. It's filled with Rios. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get... Okay, monsters, come on. I don't need energy, I need missiles. Thank you. Thank you, little zoomer. I hope it doesn't reset after a certain time. I know I've hit it at least 4 times. Yeah, this part is really miserable at the beginning of the game because you have like so little health and weapons, and you're just kind of forced into RNG. But I'd played Rogue Dawn, and it's a very different experience of OG Metroid. Oh, cool. I bet there's some really amazing Metroid. I mean, of course there are. There's things like ENVTuber. Come on, I just need one missile. Should I just get this zoomer to just respawn and just keep killing him? No, it's gonna make me go to the other side of the screen. What? Oh my god, come on. This must make speedrunning this game really obnoxious. I could see how this could kill a speedrun. Although I'm sure speedrunners have like crazy strats. They might not even need like the long beam. Oh my god, come on, Metroid. It locks up after a certain number. I did notice that on some of my playthroughs whenever I was trying to farm health. The enemies stopped dropping just things to begin with. And it seems that we're having that problem here. Great. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to exit the room. They're not dropping things anymore. That's annoying. That's gonna reset the damage I already did on the thing. Okay, whatever. Kill this guy. Just maybe he'll drop. Nope. Yeah, I would imagine that they probably can manipulate drops and everything. I mean, speedrunners have to know the game in such a way that it's generally beyond what the casual gamer does. Okay, there's 2. I need, where are the zoomers?
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are often a sound alternative to a good counselor. When depressed, a necromancer will probably slay you in order to raise your spirits. Legal disclaimer, this is not sound medical or psychological advice. There we go. Finally, 5 missiles. And after we get this, we're gonna go get some more missiles. So that's hopefully not gonna be a problem again in the game. Though there might be some moments where I might need to farm some health. I know some people like to get the Varia suit very early. I'm not gonna do that. I don't really like the way that you get it, so. Alright, got the long beam. Ramses, I'm really glad that that item I got in PSO that I gave you yesterday made a huge difference with your character. I was really excited when it dropped, and I'm like, I can't use this, but I'm excited I got something this cool. I'm excited something this good dropped for me, even though I can't use it on this character. Oh, you know what? Before we go this way, because I'm about to, there's some items I'm going to get in Brinstar, and then I'm going to Norfair. There's one item I want to get in Brinstar before we go to Norfair. Let me get that. Okay, this fella. Come to daddy. This is something I learned how to do as a kid. And it always irritated me because it's a little tricky to pull off, but it's absolutely worth it. Let's kill these guys, get them out of the way. Oh no, did he despawn? Too high. Gotta get him at the right. No, come over here. Come over here. He'll do this sometimes, and it's really annoying. You... you bastard, get over here. Kill these zoomers, get them out of the way. Nope. Oh, too low now. There we go. Now I've got 2 E-tanks before we go into Norfair. I'm gonna go grab one more, I think. But yeah, a question about Zero Mission. I don't know much about it. I know Mother Brain is not the final boss in that. That there's some like extra version of Ridley that's the final boss. Does that game add a lot of extra content? Like, are there stages and stuff after Mother Brain? Or do you just fight Ridley after, you know, after the detonation stuff is going off? Oh, there's an entire new area. Oh, wow. Okay. Two areas after Mother Brain. What kind of areas are they? Are they I mean, you've got Brinstar, that's like the plant area. Torin, that's like the tech area. Norfair, that's the fire area. What's sort of the theme for these new areas? Ah. Oops. Oh, that was a purple zoomer. That's why I took damage. Oh, that sounds both of those sound really exciting. Oh, come on, come on. Yay, more missiles. Let's see here. There we go. Let's kill this guy. He's not a problem. This, I think, is a bomb. There's something here. There we go. There we go. Sometimes the bomb doesn't propel you up. I knew there was an E-tank here. Oh shit. That was almost a problem. Are you talking about getting the Varia suit here? Yeah, I've seen videos of people getting it, and I'm like, I don't need to do that. I'm sure it's really nice to have the Varia suit that early in the game, but I don't want to learn to do that. I'm too lazy. Okay, so we're gonna fall down here, and then we're gonna... Actually, no, this is the weapon room. Wrong door. Oh, you're talking about Zero Mission? Okay. I'm gonna fall down here, and we're gonna go through an area we've already been. So I did something. I got fussed at by one of my streamer friends for doing this. I did something. You know, I haven't finished my full playthrough of Metroid Fusion yet. We might get to that today. but I went ahead and spoiled myself on the final boss. And I have to say, I was very underwhelmed to see that it's just an Omega Metroid. It looked cool. Like it looked cool, but I'm like, an Omega Metroid? That's the final boss? That's a little disappointing. Are you talking about playing through this game, Samus? This is not my first time. I beat the original Metroid way back when several times. And I beat it twice off stream recently over the last few weeks. Yeah, no, it's not my first time. This is actually the first Metroid game I ever played. Yeah. Now it had until I decided I wanted to do this stream. It had been well over 10 plus years since I had played through this. So, I have Max. Hey, Pug. Hello. How are you? You don't consider it the final boss? Can you die on it? I mean, technically, you can die on Mother Brain in Super Metroid, but I think you would almost have to, like, try to die on Mother Brain. Maybe the Omega Metroid is also that easy. Give Pug a shout out. Pug, how are you doing? Rio's. I was doing pretty good there, and then that Rio came and like threw my groove off. I'm doing really well. I am excited to do this Metroid marathon today. I am really excited for this stream. Yeah. Well, you know, that's okay, Gino. Most necromancers are assholes. It's fine if you had to kill some. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Now, Norfair I get lost in a lot, so this is probably where the game is going to get more difficult for me. Yeah, I have played through the game twice off stream recently, and the other ones I've streaming later. I played through each of them once off stream, so they're kind of fresh. I know if you don't have these games fresh in your head, it's very easy. You know, you can spend hours just trying to figure out the right way. It's better to not mess with that guy. I've taken too much damage, though. I need to get some health. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Whoa, get off. Pug, do you have a favorite Metroid game? I think this is a dead end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. Okay. Oh, it was. Everything about Super Metroid. I know I say this a lot about some Super Nintendo games, but I really feel Super Metroid is a perfect game. I really, really do. Other SNES games I would say are Mega Man X and A Link to the Past. Like, everything that they set out to do, I feel they do, like, perfectly. The only thing I would change about Super Metroid, and I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, is I would make the Mother Brain a much more difficult boss, because I really feel that she is a pathetically easy boss. I would not change any of the drama that goes on in that fight, but I would make her much more difficult. Even after Samus gets the Hyper Beam, I would still make that a more difficult fight. Especially since Samus gets all her health back. Oof. Okay, let's see if I can kill this shit. It's best not to mess with this. Ah! Thank God these turrets aren't really in much of Norfair. How can you make it difficult, Ramses? I mean, I guess you could make it difficult by not collecting power-ups and stuff. My favorite Metroid is either Super or Fusion. We had a fun discussion about Other M the other day. I haven't played Other M, but I was asking for, like, opinions and stuff about Other M, and people had good opinions. Well, very mixed opinions about it. Some people really liked Other M. Others were a little bit more harsh on it. There we go. I haven't played Other M. I will say, though, I'm really curious about seeing the Queen Metroid in 3D. I think that would be really cool. But I haven't played Other M. I heard you can get, like, a copy of it for, like, super cheap. Yeah, I need to get Dread for my Switch. I've heard Dread is amazing. Okay, there's some help. I'm killing these guys not because I feel I've lost a little too much health for this part right now. Okay, that went well. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm gonna pause it because I don't want to like lose time. I would like to get the best ending that I can get. I do a low % run. I think a minimum to beat Mama Brain is 70 missiles. You would only have charge shots. That's cool. That's true, Ramses. You can make that more difficult. And hey, Amy. Hi, how are you? Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna go down here to the left. Well, we have to. Oh my god, those Rios. Oh my god, fuck off! Fucking ex that you broke up with and you want them to go away and they won't. Hey, Rocker. Yeah, no Justin Bailey. We're not doing any codes. We're doing a vanilla playthrough. I might Justin Bailey a little bit after the playthrough here. Oh my god, these guys. Yeah, stay in the lava. Stay in hell, please. Rocker, how are you today? I do think there's another missile over here. Yes. Okay, that's just there to tease you. Oh, missiles don't work on those. What? Excuse me? What is... Oh my god, the bomb had to be planted, like, pixel perfect there. How difficult is Mother Brain on a low percentage run? Is she pretty difficult, or still pretty easy for one of those on super? Jeez, that's some really mean shit there. Okay, I think in this room there's a passage that goes down. But I want to see if I can get some health from these what are these called? I think these are Novas. Oh shit, didn't see that guy. I'm sorry, Zach, I'm blind. You know what? I don't think this is a good place to form. Yeah, it's not. Let's place some bombs down here. There we go. That's what I thought. Amy, how are you doing today? How's your Sunday so far? Oh, we got a weapon room. Okay. I think this is the high jump boot. Yes! And if I remember correctly, there is actually a passage that goes this way. Yeah, this is a big important spot. Trying to wake up. I hear you with that. Dark Max, hi, how are you? How's your day going? Yeah. go. This is when I think, oh god, talk about terrible timing there. Jeez. Okay, this is a place I like to farm. So I'm gonna farm energy until it doesn't give me energy anymore. God damn it, that scared me, Cowbell. That made me fucking jump. Hi, Cowbell. No, I don't Varia until later. I Varia in between Ridley and Kraid. I know you can get the Varia suit early. I find it really obnoxious, that method. Now I could theoretically backtrack right now and go get it since I have the high jump boots. I think it's pretty easy to get, but I don't need it. Cowbell, how are you? Yeah, this is a nice place to kind of get energy back. So I'll just do it. They'll eventually stop dropping stuff. Dark Max, do you have a favorite Metroid? I've been asking people that the last couple days. Like Cowbell, I think, said that his favorite is Metroid Prime. Samus MMX here mentioned that Super is theirs. What is your favorite Metroid if you have one? Super? Yeah, Super it's just such a good game. Damn, this might take me to full.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by the Batman. What's up, Batman? Hello, hottest Fimb. Oh, thank you. What's going on, Batman? How are you? Let me give Batman a shout out. Thank you very much for the raid, Batman. How was your stream? Oh shit, it's trying to give you a shout out. It says you don't exist. Are you that good at hiding yourself, Batman, that Twitch thinks you do not exist? Why is it telling me you don't? The Batman Real One. Okay, that was me doing something wrong. It was not Twitch. What were you streaming, Batman? I agree, Dark Max. I say this a lot about certain Super Nintendo games. I only say this about 3 Super Nintendo games, but I think Super Metroid is perfect, or at least as perfect as you can get. I would also say that about A Link to the Past and Mega Man X. Wouldn't say that about my favorite game that's also on the SNES. I would not say Final Fantasy VI is perfect. It's not perfect. It's got some issues. The only thing I would change in Super Metroid, and we've been talking about this, is I would make Mother Brain a more difficult boss fight. Okay, you know what? This is good enough. That's practically full. Cowbell, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you today? I think we go up here. I think there's a weapon room up here. Yay, screw attack. screw attack is so good in this game. I mean, it's so good in practically all the games, but I feel it's a big game changer in this one. A lot of enemies that you couldn't damage or took a lot of damage can now just be murdered. Except that guy. That guy's like, fuck the screw attack. I do what I want. Hey, Osu! Hello, hello! Long time no see. How are you doing? And yeah, Cowbell, thank you for that 75 streak. Give Osu a shout out. That's also another place that I like to farm sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna fall down here, and if I remember correctly, there's two passages. There's the door there, and I believe there's a secret passage here. I think we want to go this way. I think this takes me to like another E-tank or some missiles. Here or no? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Enjoying your day off. Very nice. Or maybe there's not. Maybe this. I think this is a fake out one actually. It looks like it's a fake out. I can't blow up anything else. So fake out. Damn it, Metroid. Actually, let me peek up here real quick. Okay, so we can go up there if we need to. Let's keep going this way. We came from that way, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is where I need to be. The little little candy, little gumdrop looking things. This is the right way. Hey, Tall Grant. Hello, hello. How was your race the other day? Yeah, we're doing Metroids 1, 2, and Super today. There we go. Give Tall Grant a shout out real quick. What's going on, Tall Grant? We go back that way. That's right. Bum 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 bum. Played really well and got the win. Congratulations. That is awesome. So now you're in a small playoff for the next week for the bracket. Do you know who your opponent for next week is going to be? Yeah, I think it really was Cowbell. And there's some really cool things I think Metroid does. Like, I love the fact that like it's a platformer,
My disappointment
but at the beginning of
is
the game,
immeasurable.
they force you to go left
my day is
instead of
ruined.
right. You know, you can't, if you try to go right, you're not gonna go anywhere. Do I continue to go here, or is this? I don't think there's a way forward. In fact, I want to say I need to head back to that area where there's another fake wall in the lake. Paul Grant, do you have a favorite Metroid? I guess I have to use this guy. Oh no, how do I get up? Okay, that's what I needed to do, dummy. Sarzac. I'm gonna try to jump through the wall that I'm supposed to shoot. This one or Prime? Ooh. I've never played a Prime game before. I've heard they're really, really good. Look at that, back to full health. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, once I go down the lake and go further to the right, I think that takes me to the part of Norfair that has the egg-looking things, the egg-looking tiles. I ignored you? What did I... I'm sorry, did I miss a message? How did I ignore you, Silver? I didn't mean to. I don't... If I missed something in chat, please don't take it personally. Sometimes my ADHD is very bad. Ow. I don't think there's a fake route down here. No, we go this way, and then I think we just go to the right. For a little bit. Yeah, this is where we should be. This is the right way. This one fake or no, this one's not fake. I mean, it is fake. I didn't know you could shoot through those. I missed 2 messages. Oh no. What messages did I miss? A cute pacifist burb. are a cute pacifist bird, Silver. Bum 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 bum. See if we have more stuff this way. More missiles. Silver, what have you been playing today? I know it's probably getting pretty late where you're at. What has your gaming been? Do we have anything this way? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, so let's go back. I'm gonna get shot by that dragon. I'm trying to deal with this Rio, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh! Oh! I guess I'll do this. I guess. I didn't know you did Roblox. What exactly is Roblox? I've heard you can like make your own games and... Okay, this part I have to be very careful because there are certain places if I fall here, I'm dead. Okay. Another fake. Oh, here we go. Ah, cool. Ooh, you're painting the Nazgul. Are they mounted or no? I think this is the wave beam. Yay, wave beam. We're not going to keep the wave beam. We're going to have to go back to the ice beam to deal with the Metroids. But we're going to enjoy the wave beam. We're going to use it to murder Ridley. Beam. Look how easy they are to kill now. If I can hit them, there we go. Oh my god, that weapon is beautiful. I love it. Juno's currently Sonic Speed Simulator on Roblox? So is Roblox like more of a platform than anything else, or what? Now, if I remember correctly, I think this is going to be a dead end, but I think there is at least one more item I can get if I go this way. Oh, shit. Shit. This is one of those spots you fall in one of those shafts, which I almost did. That would have sucked. That would have been terrible. I would have been so upset. Okay, I think this is a dead end. Right, okay. Okay, cool. So I got a bunch of stuff, the main thing of which was the wave beam. So now we can head towards Ridley. Which, if I do die at this point, right, like it's gonna send me back to Brinstar at the beginning of the game. If that happens, then I will grab the Various suit. But generally, I grab the Various suit in between killing Ridley and Kraid. Okay, this dude can die whenever. Just anytime, fella. There you go. God, these make me so fucking nervous. I think that's the last one that I passed, so hopefully no stupid deaths. Oh, it'll send you to the Norfair check. Okay. Oof. Or is it over here? There it is. We're gonna kill you. You know, when I was replaying Super the other day, I was really sad when I noticed that the spider ball from Metroid 2 was not in that game. I like the spider ball. I think we're gonna go back this way. Yeah, this leads back to where the high boots were, which once we get back there, go in another direction, and that'll take me to Ridley's lair. The spider ball was cool. I really... Oh no. I really like a lot of the things in Metroid 2. I forgot how good... I like Metroid 2. I like this. I like Metroid 2. I like Super Metroid. I like things. Which is why I want to play Other M. I want to see if I would like Other M, or if I'd be like, ugh. What did they do to Samus here? I think we go down here. Whoa, that's very far. Okay. Yeah, I think we go through here. And this is what's going to take me towards Ridley. Oh god, we're back in an egg room. The enemies in Ridley's Lair are really strong, so, fuck, well, I just lost that health. I got it to lose it. But yeah, the enemies in Ridley's Lair are pretty tough. This is probably gonna be the hardest part in the game for me, since I don't have the Varia suit. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. This is the one. If the screen goes up, this is the one. And the screen goes up. Yeah, this is it. Oh, he didn't want to stay in the fire. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage right now. Okay, remember that that is a dead end. Took a stupid amount of damage to get that missile pack. I'm gonna try to kill these guys for some health. I think there's an E-tank coming up soon, though. Thankfully, Ridley's Lair is pretty short. Oh. Sarzac, shame on you. Oh, this room. There's going to be a fake floor tile right around here. There it is. Gotta go under that because you come to this wall right here. Huh, there's normally one of these in this little area. I guess it just didn't spawn. Oh, okay, this one. No! I did my jump too early. I missed that E-tank. Oh no. I think I can get it if I go this way and come back. Oh, nice, Juno, nice. Oh, hey, it's the violas. Stop it. Okay. Wasn't planning on that happening. I think this game gives you one extra E-Tank. Like, I think you can miss one E-Tank and still be okay. Like, I think there's 6 E-Tanks in total, and there's... Well, I think you can have 6, and I think, there's a total of 7. I am getting very close to Ridley. This is not a good place to farm. Oh, there should be a missile pack. There it is. Oh, I can't believe I missed that jump. Actually, I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm in energy for Ridley. I was hoping to get the energy from that E-Tank, but that's not happening. Not that E-Tank. Well, it is an E-Tank. Is this an okay place to farm right here? Yeah, I can farm energy right here. This works. Oof, they do like 20 damage to you, jeez. Okay, they're not dropping stuff anymore, so I have to reset the room. Hey, Black End of Nod. welcome back. Are you here to slime me? Not yet. But you're waiting though, aren't you? Okay, get one more E-tank finished. There's an E-tank also right after Ridley, so I can grab that one. There's one in Kraid's room. Yeah, that's where the E-tanks are. And then there's... so I'm not going to go back for that one I missed. Too much of a hassle whenever there's other ones I'll come across. I think I probably have enough life for Ridley, but I would like to just get full here, just in case if something goes wrong. Yeah, I do Ridley first, Infinite. How are you doing? Which, Ridley's hideout is the hardest part of the game, since I don't have the Varia suit at this point. You can get the Varia suit, but without the high boots. But it's really tricky, and I get really frustrated with it, so I was like, fuck it, I can do it this way. How are you doing? Doing good, awesome. I'll give you a shout out as soon as we get our energy full. I have not seen... well, I have seen one of my mods today, but, yeah, I want full since I missed that one E-tank. God, that was... I was really happy with the run, the way it was going, until I missed that one jump. And then I was in that area I was not really familiar with, and it's like, oh god, there's an even bigger fall here. Yeah, I'm not getting that back. We don't have the spider ball in this game. Okay, looks like I have to reset. Give Infinite Metal a shout out, really cool retro streamer friend of mine. Infinite recently celebrated one full year of streaming, which is really cool. Okay. We're almost full. Keep giving me health. Okay, and one more. And one more. Okay. Alright. Let's go to Ridley. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Ridley with a trick that a friend showed me back in elementary school. I'm sure that this is something that a lot of people do, but it was really cool back in the day to do this. Gee, I've lost the full E-tank just in this room.
You need to hydrate.
I will at some point. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I will hydrate. Hi, Kyra. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? Give Kyra a shout out.
We're being attacked!
Oh, and we're getting raided by Neo Sanctuary Crew. Neo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're doing a Metroid marathon today. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Neo, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me scroll up. Juno beat the game. Okay, nice, nice. Congrats, Juno. Playing 2 game. Last 2 was Metroid. Ooh, Gradius 3. I love Gradius 3. That is a great game. Were y'all playing the SNES port or the arcade original? Okay, so I'm gonna take it. This is the corridor right before Ridley. Be very cautious here. SNES version, arcade version. That's what I've heard. I've only played the SNES version, which was like one of the first games I had as a kid for my Super Nintendo. But I've never played the arcade version. I've heard it's like really difficult. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. That's awesome. Okay, alright. I think this is... Yep, this is Ridley. Hi, Ridley. Bye, Ridley. I don't mind cheesing this guy. I mean, how many times does Samus have to fight him over her career? Like, I don't feel that bad about cheesing Ridley. There we go. There we go. Oh, you just cheesed your final battle too? Oh, nice, nice. He does kind of look like Barney the dinosaur. I should have done like a Barney voice. Maybe, actually, I can't do a Barney voice. If I do a Barney voice, it's gonna sound... It'll probably start sounding like Mario. Like, anytime I like go to do like a voice impression, like, it eventually just devolves into like a, it's me, a Mario. Okay, we got that E-tank. I'm not going back for the other one. I'll just grab the one in Kraid's room, and then that'll be full E-tanks. Because if I try to backtrack to get that other one, it's going to take a while to backtrack. And then I could fuck up trying to get it again. So we're just going to head out. And my next destination is technically to go get the Varia suit in Brinstar. Once I get out of Ridley's lair, the rest of the game is easier. Except for Mother Brain. Mother Brain is a tough fight for all the wrong reasons. Pretty sure we go up here. We go up here, and this will take me back to this will take me out of Ridley's hideout. This should be the central elevator shaft. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, we're out of that part. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I've been focusing on the game a little bit. Yeah, it should be easy at this point. Now beating Ridley without the Varia... without doing the lava tactic, I bet that is pretty hard. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'll look at that after the stream, Juno. We'll be doing tomorrow is when I'm gonna do the updates to the Necromancer School stuff, so. Oh, shit. Okay, I was worried about that jump there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is the hallway with 3 missiles. did I go the wrong way? I did. I missed a bunch of missile packs. I think I should have been should have gone up further. Okay, well we're gonna go back. I don't want to miss. I think there's a short corridor that has like 3 missile packs in it. I don't want to miss that many. Ira, thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, look, I can keep going up. That was my problem. Also, I totally remembered like the big important thing in this area. Actually, I think this is where we get the ice beam. Can we not? I guess. Okay, maybe we can't go this way. Yeah, I should have enough. But I do need to get the ice beam again. I think you can get the ice beam a second time. Like right here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go into an area of Brinstar that I don't really need to go back to. And the objective is to just beat the game. I'm beating 3 Metroid games today back to back. I don't have any like gotta do it deathless or gotta get the best ending. Oh, maybe this is the hallway with the 3 missiles. Oh, it is. Silly Sarzac, you stupid. Yeah, I don't like to fuck around with the Metroids. Like, generally what my strat is when I get to Torian is to just freeze the Metroids and keep moving, except for the ones in the hallway right before Mother Brain. I like to kill all of those, because it's a good way to get some missile and energy refills right before her. Okay, I think there's a fake wall here. Yep. But yeah, I'm not even going to be doing like 100% items because there's an E-tank I left back in Ridley's lair, and we're not going back for that. I really wanted to kill that guy. There we go. So if I remember correctly, this loops around. Yes, this is going to loop around to where there's another ice beam. Those are the most stressful enemies. Are those big flying ones that loop around and will hug the ground? They drive me up a wall. I'm gonna fall down, and I think there's a fake wall here. Infinite, I don't know if I asked you this or not, but what is your favorite Metroid? Okay, we're back to the ice beam now. Oh, I think this is another one. I have to get the bomb, like, perfect. Or maybe not, maybe... Samus can't get up there. I know there's a way out right here. I had this issue earlier. There it goes. You see, it had to be like pixel perfect there. Really frustrating. It's only on these purple bubble walls where it has to be like that perfect. Hey, Lantis. Hello, hello. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well today. Super Metroid is a top 5 game. Yeah, Super Metroid is I think it's as perfect as you can get a video game. Or at least that kind of video game, anyway. The only thing, and I've said this a few times already this stream, only thing I would change about Super Metroid is I would make Mother Brain a more difficult fight at the end. Hey, Born of Wicca, thank you, Bjorn of Wicca, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a great day. You're welcome, Lantis. Did you stay up late last night doing PSO stuff, or did you go to bed soon after I ended the stream? I wanted to stay up doing PSO stuff, but I'm like, no, I've got 12 hours of Metroid tomorrow. All right, we're done with Norfair. Yeah, Mother Brain is... I think Mother Brain in this game is the hardest boss in all 3 of the games I'm playing today. Or are you talking about Super Metroid Infinite? Oh, it's a Mama Brain in Super. How do you mean? I beat Super Metroid 30 years ago, so I've never thought of another way to fight her. Just doing crochet stuff, don't mind you. Well, I hope you're having a great time. Crochet is a lot of fun. I've never done crochet myself, but got some family members that are into it. But yeah, thanks again for the follow. Alright, we're going to go all the way up. I remember when I was younger, I used to have a lot of problems with Dragon in the water area in Super. But when I replayed it recently, I didn't have problems with her, but oh boy, Ridley was a tough fight in Super. You need to have a certain amount of missiles. Yeah, you do. And I guess if you haven't refilled your stuff, I guess it is possible to get to her with a super low amount of stuff. But can't you leave the boss room during the first phase with her? Okay, I think this might be the room I'm looking for. Yeah, this is it. Ah! Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. You can leave during the first phase to refill missiles, and the Zebs won't respawn at least. I forget what it is, but you still have the requirement to break the glass at some point. Second phase. Yeah, you can't leave during the second phase. Have you ever tried to do any kind of speed runs with any of the Metroid games, Infinite, or no? Other than like trying to maybe get like the best ending or something like that. Which I think anybody that's ever played a Metroid like multiple times has probably like gone back and been like, okay, let's see if I can get a better ending. Yeah, I was reading a little bit about like the production of this game, and the developers wanted a lot of the soundtrack to like give you this sense of isolation, to make you feel like alone and almost helpless, which I think works in a lot of the tracks. Not the one that's playing right now. The one that's playing right now is pretty high energy. And Sir Leon, thank you for the follow. Do you stream as well? Oh wait, you rated me. You're on a separate account, if I remember what you said earlier, right? Let me scroll up. Right. You said you were switching over to your personal account. Well, let me drop you. I'm always interested in meeting new streamers. Let me drop you a follow in return. Then. Before I was streaming, I would regularly try 100% speedruns to relax. To relax? Oh wow, Infinite. I don't speedrun because speedrunning makes me anxious and gets me worked up. That's pretty awesome that you do that to relax. It's been postponed. What's your PB, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, we have the Various suit, we've destroyed Ridley, we have a bunch of shit. Let's go say hi to Kraid. I hate that guy right there. I used him earlier to get the E-tank that's here. Hang on, let me kill this guy. Like, I already got this E-tank, and I use that guy. Like, I trick him over here, and then I freeze them, and I jump up and get it. But it's a lot trickier than it sounds. I mean, it's not like super hard, but don't even know anymore. But something around 2 hours or a bit under. Oh wow. Do you do the bosses in the recommended order that the game wants you to do them in, or do you do them in like a different order? Okay. This should, yeah, this is the passage to Kraid's Lair. I love these little guys. Look at their eyes, look at their mouths. I'm not gonna kill those if I don't have to. They're too cute. There's missiles right there. place to fall. You know what? I think there's an E-tank here. I think there's an E-tank in here. There is. I forgot about this one. No, she's not dead yet. We killed Ridley though. We're going after Kraid right now. And welcome back, Big Knight. Oink oink. Having a pretty good run. I haven't died yet. Can you not go up there? I had one little mishap where I missed the jump, which caused me to miss an E-tank, which I'm not gonna like beat myself up over because I think I'm at max E-tanks now. I do normal order. I can't consistently and speedily get up Red Tower to do Fantoon first yet. Okay. Faster for you to just do Kraid. Okay, nice, nice. Hey, Take Two. Yeah, it's a really, really, really memorable E-tank, I think, because of how you have to get it with the roll ball or the Mayu, whatever it's called. Hey, Take Two. Hello, hello. How are you? How have you been? Okay. Go lower. No, actually, we're gonna come that way on our way out. I think either I go left. Do I go upper or lower? I think I go upper. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. We're just we're doing a Metroid marathon today. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Yeesh. Yeesh. Sorry, I know sometimes I make cartoon noises whenever like trouble rears its head. That's always been something I've done. It's like, alright, I think we just drop down. Yes, that fake floor is what I was looking for. When I played recently, I was tired and getting way harder. Take Two, what have you been streaming lately? Really use something to eat. I had pizza right before the stream started. I still have some leftover pizza, but I'm like, I want to eat. I want to be very full before I start the stream. So I ordered a muffalata pizza, which if you don't know what a muffalata is, it's a type of Italian sandwich that like originated here in Louisiana. It's really, really good. And Degenerate is just like, get fat, fucker. Okay, I'll get fat. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Oof. Ah! I don't think I do this when I play Castlevania or Mega Man games, but there's something about Metroid where like you're jumping and you just feel like you have a close call, and it's like, ah. See, I actually think I want to go up here. There's gonna be another room exactly like this, but I think I come from the right side of it. I don't think I go through this one. Doing good. Stream's been mostly a Pokemon challenge, some random games, and oh, nice, nice. Yeah, are you streaming tomorrow or maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday? I need to make one of your streams. I've been streaming so much lately, and I feel bad because I haven't been able to make some friend streams lately, which bothers me because you know I like to also be a viewer and go in and hang out with everybody. I think this is the way we go to like leave, or maybe we don't. You can't screw attack that guy. Oh, look, there's a red room here. Let's take this. Oof. I hate those cheap hits they get you when you're going through doors. I hate that. I'm pretty sure if at the end of that shaft I was just in, if I keep going down that way, I think going to the left takes me to Kraid. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. Bum, bum, bum. This week might be a little weird for streams. I know I'm gonna have to like start pulling back a little bit on my streams because work resumes for me late next week. So I'm gonna have to, not like cutting any days that I stream, but probably not gonna be able to do like the 8-hour streams that I've kind of been doing. Okay, here's Kraid. Interesting. I just noticed that he has a red door, but Ridley did not. Ridley had a blue door. Here is Kraid. Man, he's pretty tiny compared to what he's going to become. Guess he did some good eating between this game and Super Metroid. There we go. Yeah, that did not give me an extra energy tank. That just filled my energy. So I'm at max energy. Let's go beat up a brain in a jar. I say that like it's going to be easy. Mother Brain is really difficult in this game. Cajun cheddar flaming hot Cheetos. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. How hot is it, Rocker? Okay, this is where we take the... Ugh, we gotta go back up. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Stop doing that. I need to go up, not to the left. Bum 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 a very underrated soundtrack in my... Oh, motherfuck bucket! Go back to start. I was saying something nice about you, Metroid. I was saying something nice, and you had to say, fuck you, Sarzac. Why do you have to do that to me, Metroid? We want to go all the way to the top of this shaft. I'm not sure if this is... I don't remember if this is the door we need, or if I keep going up. So I'm going to keep going up. Dark Max. You slimed me. I've been slimed by Dark Max. Go ahead and get your abuse in. Okay, that's the end, I think. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Depends on how much you eat. Heat is good, but the more you eat, the more it builds. I like that kind of spice. I like things getting really fucking hot. So I would probably demolish like a bag of that. Be like nom 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 nom. Okay, so we're back here. I can't screw attack. If I screw attack, I'll kill that guy. I can screw attack these. But the ones that are shit colored, you can't screw attack. Oh, fuck. Dude, stop double freezing him. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Reprisal, welcome back. I saw earlier you were playing Oogie's Revenge. I love that game. That is, I got that on day one when that came out. I was a huge Tim Burton fan, and I dressed like I looked like I had just walked out of a Tim Burton film. It was in my goth phase. That is a really, really fun, really good game. I am a slime. Dark Mechs turned me into one. Vomitron metal cover. I've not heard that, Rocker. Okay, let's go kill Mother Brain. I mean, you fucker. I wonder what my missile total is right now. 255 is the most missiles you can get in this? Or does anybody know what's the max missile number in this game? Because I'm pretty sure I did not get all the missile pods. I should probably try to collect max missiles before I enter Torian. It's 255. Okay. Wow. Then I have a lot of missiles to collect, or at least I think I do. I'm pretty sure I probably missed a couple missile pods. Which I mean, I have more than enough to kill Mother Brain. I'm just curious how many other items I missed other than that E-Tank. Come on, drop some missiles. I need to see how many I have and how many I don't have. Have I played Cave Story? No, I have not. I've not heard of it. What is it? What is it for, Reprisal? What system or console is it on? What kind of game is it? It's not dropping missiles for me. Am I at max missiles? Did I miss that many missiles? I'm not getting any missile drops. Let me do this. You get 2 missiles every time you get a missile thing. Yeah, the RNG can be terrible, especially whenever you actually need something. It was originally on, but it's been on Wii and 3DS with a bad 3DS remake, but it's on Switch and P. What kind of game is it? And hey, Bahamut, hello, how are you? We give Bahamut a shout out. And actually, guys, my cell phone just died. I use my cell phone to monitor the stream, so I'm gonna go put it on the charger. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back here to make sure chat's behaving. Once again, the game senses I would like a missile drop, and it refuses to give me what I want.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Okay, well, that's cool. Reprisal, I can't remember if you're in my Discord, and if you're not, don't feel the need to join unless you want to. But if you are in the Discord, could you post a link to something about it so I can check it out later? Why is it not giving me missiles? I just want one right now. I just want to see something. I've gone all the way up this shaft and I'm practically at the bottom. I've gone from top to bottom. I've gone from top to bottom. There's a channel for video game discussion. That would be good. That you can post it there. Okay, like seriously, I just want one missile drop. Look, let's kill the Rio. I bet the Rio has a. Where to go, Rio? You didn't do what you were supposed to. Well, I have full health. I don't need health drops anymore, game. Aha. Ah, look at that, 196. So I do have more than 195. Okay. I really want to know what my missile total is. You can redeem it now, Rocker, but it won't be automatic. I have to do that manually. Oh, well, now you can do it. Now you can do it. Okay, well, let's climb the tower. Corgi outfit, okay. If I get slimed and if I forget to change back into the Corgi outfit after I come back as slime, feel free to remind me about it. Like, I'm in this outfit until someone spends another 2,000 points to change me. And there's a 2-hour cooldown on that because I want people to get their points worth. I remember a few years ago, before I had started VTubing, but when I was planning to become a VTuber, I was in this one VTuber channel who had a bunch of like costumes and very expensive channel. The redeems were very expensive to change them into different outfits and stuff. And I remember I saved up like 10K to like change them into this one outfit. So I changed them into the one outfit, and like 5 minutes later, someone like spent 2K to put them in another outfit that was cheaper. I'm doing like mine in like a matter of just a few minutes. And I remember I never went back to that streamer's channel. Never went back. I was so agitated. I'm like, that's not fair. I just dropped 10K and someone just undid that with 2K. So that's why I have like a 2-hour cooldown on the redeem, so people get their points. Oh, you didn't miss anything. Okay. Jeez, they don't want you to have I really would like to know what my missile total is before going into Turian, but at this rate with these drops, it's just ridiculous. Oh, these guys might actually be a good source. Let's see if these guys will drop stuff. They tend to spawn quickly, too. Okay, 206. That's nice. They're being good about the missile drops, and now they're being stingy. I just want to see how many I have. Like,
of course, Master.
That'll tell me like how many I missed, and I want to know how many items I missed in this run. Well, I'll check it out, Reprisal. If it looks interesting to me, I'll certainly consider it. Oh. I'm gonna reset the room. Oh, you guys got added. Sorry about the ads. Winston got in trouble today, and I felt no pity for him. So I had a pizza delivered, and my dogs go crazy. I hadn't read what. Oh, the Necromancer lore. Oh shit, I didn't read the Necromancer lore. I didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss those. Reprisal, did you get to see it or no? Or did it pop up before? Did the ad pop up before the thing popped up? Okay, 220. Reprisal, did you get to see the Necromancer lore at least? Okay, 220. So I have at least 225. 224. I'll when I finish the game, Reprisal, if you remind me, I'll refund your points. And save slots. Hi, save slots. Welcome to the Metroid Marathon. I'm farming missiles because I want to know how many I have in total, because I want to know how many I missed, because I'm about to go kill Mother Brain. Oh, okay. What did Winston do? Okay, so Winston was freaking out. They freak out whenever somebody shows up. They just like bark, 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 and get really obnoxious, and it drives me up a wall. Winston got his nail caught on. I have like a blind on my front door, and there's like a little like metal ring that kind of holds parts of it together. And he got one of his dog nails caught on it, and he's just whimpering like a little baby, unable to like get out of it. And I felt no pity. I felt no pity at all, because he shouldn't have gone crazy like that, barking at the DoorDash person. So he got no sympathy from me. No sympathy. I know, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Yeah, Reprisal, if you remind me after I beat this game, I'll refund your points for that Necromancer lore. Okay, we're not getting missile drops. Let's reset the room. And hi, Kite. How are you? Oh, you redeemed it, Kite? Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that. My eyes are not... I'm probably missing stuff in chat because I'm focused on the game right now. Well, I'll refund that, because I imagine Kite didn't get to see it either. Or didn't get to see it for much. The cooldown on that is pretty low, I think, though. It's not an expensive one to redeem. give Save Slots a shout out in just a moment too. Kite, how are you today? Did you play some PSU last night? Okay, so I have at least 240. $242, so I have at least 245 in total. $246. So that means I have at least 250. I am pretty sure I missed a missile pack in Ridley's Lair. Okay, one more missile will tell me what my missile total is. If they drop it. There we go. 250. So apparently I only missed one missile pack. So I think I missed one E-Tank and I missed a missile pack. So I think those were the only items I missed. All right. Final area. Hey Zeta, welcome back. Oh, there's an hour on the cooldown. Okay. I'm gonna be focused on the game because this is where the Metroids are, and they are scary fuckers. Let me give Save Slots a shout out. Can I pet the dog? Well, hang on, I'm focused on the game right now. This part is very dangerous in the game. You don't want to fuck around with the Metroids. Pass. I'll kill them if I have to, but I prefer not to waste my missiles. Okay, this area I am going to have to kill Metroids. The next game is all about killing Metroids. Actually, I don't think I had to kill that guy. I could have just left him frozen. Fuck!
Cause you don't think cars, Bumble, sound like you fucking take a shit, that's why!
Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, Scrollock, what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna kill all the Metroids in this hallway. This is the hallway right before the final boss. Okay. Okay. There should be 2 or 3 left right here. They're gonna come at me fast. Fuck. They're not dropping missiles. Jeez. That one dropped 30 missiles. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hardest part of the game. I'm playing Metroid 2. OG Metroid 2. I'm playing everything on original cartridges as well. Scroll. I have not played AM2R or Samus Returns, but I really want to play both of them. Okay, this is the hardest part of the game. This is, if I'm going to die anywhere, it's going to be here. So I'm going to really focus on this. This part does not fuck around. And it's a lot harder than it looks because there's very bad lag. Fuck. One more Zeba type, and then Mama Bitch. There she is. I think it takes about 35 missiles to destroy her. Don't have Eggplant Wizard or King Hippo to help you, do you, bitch? Ooh, ooh, I killed Mama Brain. Ooh. There we go. Now I gotta get out before the base blows up. Whoops. I actually had a friend back when we were kids. He could not do this section. He could go through the entire game, could never make all the jumps in time. Keep in mind, there's like a 7 or 8 year old kid, but I always felt so bad for him. Because this part, it's not as hard as it looks. And they give you a lot of time. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's Metroid Deathless. Only missed 2 items. Oof. That was stressful. That was stressful. You fulfilled your mission. It will revive peace in space, but it may be invaded by the other Metroid crate. Did I get the second best ending? I know I didn't get the best one. Yay! There's Zero Suit Samus. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Hey, Pokey. Hey, Stardews. Just shouts out real quickly to Pokey and Stardews. Hope the two of you are doing well today. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Yeah, I think I definitely didn't beat it in an hour. I've never been able to do that. Of course, I haven't really tried. But I think that's I think for that ending, you have to beat it anywhere between 1 hour and 3 hours. Oof. Well, that's Metroid 2. We're going to switch over to... I mean, that's not Metroid 2, that's Metroid 1. We're going to switch over to Metroid 2 in a moment. But I want to play around a little bit with Zero Suit Samus. I don't do many speed runs, Kite, myself. I prefer to like do deathless runs or like 100% inventory runs. I have done a little bit of speed running. I think I'm on the top 10 for Castlevania Legends, which is a notoriously bad Castlevania that no one really likes. Just played AM2R a few times, did hard mode first time on 155. Oh, nice, nice. I really want to try AM2R. I love Metroid 2. I love the story, the premise. Yeah, Castlevania Legends Sardus. I don't know what I was thinking whenever I did that. That was like a year ago, and I was just a lot of streamers that I watch were doing like speed runs of stuff, and I'm like, oh, I should try a speed run. Yeah, a lot of people were playing it, I think, for the first time during Dot's Castlevania event in October, and I remember in the Discord there were some interesting comments about Legends. All right, this is how I wanted to play the game. This to me is still cool. Like, this Metroid was my first Metroid. I played this game when I was in elementary school. To me, that you can play as Zero Suit Samus in this game is still awesome and amazing. And I'm sorry, she looks so much better here with this sprite than her normal sprite. It's not as bad as Adventure. Adventure is a really bad game, but Legends is not much better. So just let's see. I have my beam weapons. I have my jump. I have screw attack. I don't have my missiles. I don't have my energy tanks. You know what? I'll just go to the Golden Shaft, and from there we'll switch over to Metroid 2. Get a little bit in on. Oh, that didn't work out. I can't get that with just the high jump. No, I have to freeze something. Also, you know what? Let me reset. I want to show, if nobody has ever seen this, let me reset my console. This is a really famous code. If you type in Justin Bailey, which there's all sorts of interesting theories about this code. There's nobody named Justin Bailey that worked on it. There's a theory that it might like be a reference to an Australian phrase that means just in like a bikini or something like that. And then there's like another theory, I think, where it's like a complete accident. I find that a little hard to believe that something so specific like this could be an accident. But I'm not like I'm not a computer programmer or anything. But if you enter in Justin Bailey, not only do you start as Zero Suit Samus, it starts you off with everything except energy here in Norfair. I could have sworn it starts her off in Turian, but I guess that's just my memory playing pranks on me. AM2R controls very closely to Super and Zero Mission. I haven't played Zero Mission either, Scroll Lock. I have actually not played many Metroid games. I've played this one. I played Metroid 2 when that came out. I played Super Metroid when that came out. And then I started playing Metroid Fusion earlier this year for the very first time. I haven't played any other Metroids. I haven't played Prime. I haven't played Zero Mission. I really want to play Zero Mission. I'm really glad to see it on the Switch. But I loved Metroid as a kid and as a preteen, but there was such a long gap where there was no Metroid games coming out for such a long time that I made the switch from Nintendo to PlayStation during that time period. And then when Metroid Prime came out on the GameCube, I had kind of a shit attitude towards it, honestly. I was like, oh, another 2D series that they're trying 3D with. Oh boy, hard pass. Which I recognize now as a shit thing to say. Then I didn't, but now I do. Because I've heard Prime is really, really good. But that was my thought process at the time. So I kind of just ignored Prime. Plus, I was more into like JRPGs and online MMOs. But I'm definitely wanting to get caught up on at least all the 2D Metroids, and I'd like to give the Metroid Prime games a shot. What is the best Metroid Prime game? Which one should I? If I only play one, which one should I play? And I don't care about story. I don't really care about lore. That's all secondary to me. Gameplay is what I'm really interested in. Need to play Zero Mission, yeah. Oh, I love Mega Man Kite. Mega Man's like one of my top franchises. I've done most of the classic Mega Man games deathless. I've done a few of the X games deathless. I'm much better at classic Mega Man than I am at X. But no, I love Mega Man stuff. Mega Man is awesome. Okay, a lot of you are saying one. Yeah, Justin Bailey as a reference to the swimsuit. That's a theory, which I think is probably like the soundest theory to me. But again, yeah, I know the coincidence one, Suki. I have a really hard time finding that to be a coincidence. It's almost like lightning in a bottle, kind of a coincidence. But maybe it is. Like, I'm not a computer person, so I don't know like the logic behind the programming and all that. Yeah, Adventure 2, Belmont's Revenge is an awesome game, except for Final Dracula. Final Dracula in that game is pure memorization, and you're gonna die on him a lot if it's your first time. I've actually never played a Legends. I have played some Battle Network. I like the Battle Network games. But okay, everybody, that's Metroid 1. I'm playing this stuff on original hardware, so I need a moment to hook up my my SNES. I'm gonna be playing Super Metroid. Not Super Metroid. I'm gonna be playing Metroid 2 on a Super Game Boy 2 through a Super Analog NT. But I need a second to swap the hardware out. So if you guys could give me just about 2-3 minutes, we'll switch over to Metroid 2. So I'm gonna put the BRB scene up. Don't go anywhere. No, we're actually I just did a little bit of Justin Bailey stuff, Finley. We're about to switch to Metroid 2. So I just finished Metroid 1 Deathless, and I only missed 2 items, 1 missile pack and 1 E-Tank, which I'm really frustrated over the E-Tank that I missed because I missed it because of a bad jump. But yeah, if you guys could give me just a few minutes, I'll be right back.
What can I do? Tell me.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Thank you all for waiting around. Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer because I realized I needed to use the restroom. Let me make the volume adjustments for this real quick. Oh, it's probably incredibly loud. Let me lower this. This is probably super fucking loud. There we go. Okay, that should be better. A Super Game Boy 2, the original Super Game Boy, actually runs Game Boy games a little faster than they're supposed to. The Super Game Boy 2 runs them at the speed that they're supposed to run at. So that's the difference between the two. Hey, Seahorse. Hello, hello. How are you? Give last Seahorse a shout out. Seahorse, of course, is a retro friend of ours. That's really cool. DJ, musician. Check Seahorse out. They've been doing a celebration for hitting partner last couple weeks. Okay, now it's loud on my end. Okay, so Metroid 2. I got this game when it came out. I played through it. I beat it. I was very proud of beating it. I loaned it to a friend who erased my save data. And I was very bitter for a long time over this. And I actually didn't replay this game until just a few weeks ago when I wanted to like relearn it for the stream. And when I was playing this off stream, I fell in love with this. This is the Game Boy at its best. I really think that this is an awesome game. And everyone tells me AM2R is so much better. Which Seahorse here, by the way, was streaming AM2R like a week ago or something. So I really want to play AM2R. But I had so much fun with this. Did you? When I was reading about this, Suki, I found out that the team that developed the Game Boy is the team that worked on Metroid 2. So like they knew everything that hardware could do, and they apparently wanted it to like, you know, push it to the limits, and wanted a game that could show what Game Boy was capable of. Yeah, and this game is a little deceptive, scroll lock. It gives you the sense that it's a you know, that you can kind of go wherever you want, but you can't. It's super linear. You've got to kill the Metroids to unlock the later phases. But you know, I'm okay with that. I like the fact that one, Samus is here to commit genocide, and two, there's just so many cool Metroids. There's so many cool Metroids. I like this game a lot. But we're gonna do something real quick. Did I really close that? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull something up real quick. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, this won't surprise you. That's not what I want. Hang on. Streamer is not fully prepared. Oh no. Oh no. There it is. Okay. All right. So I've seen a lot of retro. I've been doing this myself for a bit, but I've seen a lot of retro streamers do this. We're gonna do this. We are going to we're gonna look at the instruction manual for Metroid 2. So let me pull that up real quick. There it is. All right, Metroid 2. Metroid 2 on Game Boy. You're misquoting me, Cowbell. I did not say that. All right, so here we go. The instruction manual for Metroid 2. This is the Adobe PDF reader that anyone can download. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it on the stream. It's not. Or can you? Wait, now you can see it. I wonder why you couldn't see it. Oh, because I had to add a chat window up. You couldn't see it for a little bit, but now you can see it. Okay, let's go through this. All right, so we got the Nintendo seal of quality. They would not use that seal for bad games, right? Like, it really means it's a seal of quality. It's not because, you know, this company paid Nintendo a lot of money for them to, like, endorse their software, right? Like, Nintendo had, like, many people play this game to say this is a Nintendo quality game. Because Nintendo's all about quality and not anything else. Ooh, that's hard to read. Okay, the Metroid story. In the year 2000 of the history of the cosmos, representatives from many different planets in the galaxy established a congress called the Galactic Federation. This is copy and paste from the first instruction manual. Blah blah blah, space pirates appeared, the Bureau created the Galactic Federation Police. There are many unknown planets throughout the galaxy. Many of these are cause of concern to the Galactic Federation. To take care of this, they employ space hunters, the greatest of which is Samus Aran. Let's see if we're still using him pronouns, or if we're using the right ones now. Actually, let me stretch that out. You can't fully see the darn thing. There you go. That's better. Samus's greatest achievement has been the destruction of the pirates' Metroid plans on planet Zebes. In the year of 2000 X5 of the cosmos, an unknown life form was discovered on planet SR-388 by a deep space research ship. Research ship crew took some of the samples and put them in suspended animation and called the life form Metroid. On their way back from the home base, the research ship was attacked by pirates who stole the status capsule containing the life form. Metroid in suspended animation could be easily brought back, and exposure to beta rays was all that was needed to cause it to multiply. The dangerous creature will cling to any other creature and suck away its victim's energy. Samus, by order of the Galactic Federal Police, successfully and single-handedly penetrated the space pirates' fortress of the planet Zebes. After a series of intense battles, Samus destroyed all the Metroids she encountered. Her destruction of the reactivated Mother Brain at the center of the fortress crushed the pirates' evil plans. Oh my god, we have a novel here too. After serious consideration of how terrible and destructive the Metroid life form was, the Federation sent another research ship to SR-388. This trip was to make sure there was no more Metroids left on the planet. Oh wow, yeah, the inspiration from Cameron's Aliens here is very strong. After a short time, the Federation received an emergency notice from the research base. They lost contact. The base had already sent a search and rescue party, but after their initial contact, the research ship was not heard from again. A special combat group was assembled, consisting of armed soldiers from the Federation Police, and was dispatched to SR-388. After transmitting their primary landing data, they were never heard from. Rumors spread fast, and the whole galaxy was seized with fear of the Metroids. With limited information, the Federation was positive that a Metroid must still be surviving, hiding deep in the planet underground. See, if this was Warhammer 40,000, the Imperium would just be like, exterminatus. Even one living Metroid could easily wipe out an entire planetary civilization. What? They don't have freeze rays or missiles? So the Galactic Federation called its members to an urgent conference to find a way to overcome this menace. They quickly came to the conclusion: give Samus Aran the order to exterminate the Metroids. Underworld of planet SR-388 was a complicated structure of multi-layered domes and spaces. Some of these contain ancient ruins. These are home to many life forms living on the planet. Samus, charged with her mission from the Galactic Federation, hurried to the planet SR-388. Samus's confrontation with the Metroids has started again. You must help Samus save the galaxy from the Metroids. Alright, that was exciting. Controller. It's an action platformer on the Game Boy. I don't know what we can say about the controls here other than you know what you're getting. And we have a save battery now instead of the password feature, which is nice. The battery in my Game Boy Advance still actually works, which is kind of amazing. Okay, this is just kind of explaining the UI and saving and deleting games. Okay, here's the Planet SR388. Complex Maze. We have our ship. First game with her ship. Destroy beams. Oh, look, this is basically giving you the map of the first phase. There's a save point around here. You can't see my cursor. I don't think you can. And then there's a Metroid down at the very bottom on the left. Okay, cybernetic technical shoot. Spec. High jumps. Infrared scope. Weight is just 90 kilograms? Damn. Item sphere, missile pod, energy tank. I miss this kind of love instruction manuals would get, where you have like these actual illustrations right next to like the screenshots. Of course, instruction manuals aren't a thing anymore. Spider ball is the coolest thing. Oh my god, I wish that was in Super Metroid. All the other stuff here is in Super Metroid, just not the spider ball. Samus' elite scout ship designed to travel interstellar distances. Traveled to planet SR388. This is the base of operation. Yeah. We have our different beams. More beams this time. Ice beam, wave beam, spacer, and plasma. Which is really cool. And I like the fact that there's an area of the game where you can basically get all of these. It's like, okay, choose the weapon you like the most. But then later you have to basically go with the ice beam to kill the baby Metroids. Okay, here we go, enemies. Oh my god, look at that little guy. Look at the Skreek. Look at that little guy. He is so angry that he just has two tiny talons for limbs. I'm a giant bird head with... That's like T-Rex hands. Except that's his legs. Oh my god, no wonder he's pissed off. Oh my god. Look at the name of the frog. Are they trying to have like a fit of like a horny toad? Like pun with the enemy's name there? Hornode? I don't really see horns on it. I see like some spikes. Okay, moving on. Oh, these are cool looking. I love this kind of stuff. I remember as a kid I would just like get lost in these instruction manuals, just thinking about the monsters and what they would do and so forth. Oh man, this is cool. Arachnus, that guy's an asshole. Hey, I'm a Ninja Turtle, but I'm a Ninja Turtle in Metroid, so I'm gonna be a pain in your ass. Those are cool. Got some more stuff here. And then we have the Metroids and their known mutations. So we have the OG Metroids, which are basically just babies. Then we have the Alpha Metroids, Gammas, Zetas, and Omegas. Look at that. Look at the Omega. That is a beast. I actually find the Zetas harder to fight, though. The Omega Metroids, I think, hit a bit harder, but they're much easier targets. These guys, the Zetas, much smaller, and they move around a lot. Okay, that's the Metroid 2 instruction manual. Why don't we get started? Let me get caught up on chat. Oh, you can see the cursor. Okay. Exterminatus on your cow. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Give Dark Lore a shout out. Dark Lore is keeping that fucking emote of mine the most popular. For those that don't know, my absolute worst emote, this fucking plate emote that I got made like the moment or very shortly after I hit affiliate, when I still didn't know what I was doing as a streamer. I had this plate emote made because it was a then like in channel joke. And over time, it has just quickly become the worst emote on the channel. And yet, it's my most popular used emote because people apparently love the plate emote so much. I was thinking of getting rid of it, but I can't do that now, I guess. Dark Lore, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. Keep the plates alive. All right, let's get started with some Metroid 2. Oh yeah, I had already cleared the data out on that. All right, so we're gonna play this on Super Game Boy 2, which Samus looks good. I don't know how I feel about the colors of the other stuff though. Like, the enemies kind of bleed in with the background. Is the volume okay on this? Bum, 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 bum. I like how in this game also she starts with the ball, she starts with some missiles. It's like, I've done this before. I should probably bring some firepower with me. Okay, I think there's a save point coming up in just a tad. Which is kind of our signal to basically go in one direction. So there should be a save point right here. Boom. You got your own morph ball. Nice, nice. Dragonoid has theirs and Samus has hers. Okay, our first Metroid. I think I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Yeah, there's a few more enemies before we get to the first Metroid. I really like this game though, and replaying it recently, I was having so much fun with it. But yeah, I did kind of have a chuckle when I realized, wait, this game is actually super linear. It's just trying to give you the illusion that you can go anywhere. Which is fine. Alright, here we're gonna have the first Alpha Metroid. You should totally do that, Dark Lore. Okay, that was the first Metroid. I like how they're actually easier to kill than the baby phase. They don't require an ice beam. Did any of you play this like originally whenever it came out, or at least whenever like the Game Boy was like a current gen console? I knew a lot of people that had Game Boys. A couple people that had Game Gears. I didn't have a Game Gear as a kid. I had a Game Boy. I brought my Game Boy everywhere. I really pissed my dad off once. He had gotten us tickets to the Harlem Globetrotters. For me, a friend of his, and a friend of his son who was around my age. I snuck my Game Boy, and I was more interested in playing the Game Boy. I think I was playing Metroid 2. And he was just like, you brought your Game Boy to the Harlem Globetrotters? I'm like, yeah, this is fake, Dad. I'd rather play my Game Boy. This is all, I know this is fake. Which, to be fair, I do remember the Globetrotters being really funny. But, like, haven't like, the last time I think the Globetrotters lost a game, I think was in the 1970s. So yeah, like, I didn't know that fact back then, but I knew they were fake. I had both because I was a spoiled only child. Hey, it's nice being that has to be nice. I had a sister. Less said about her, the better. No, I'm joking. My sister. We didn't like each other as kids. We like each other now, though. She was definitely the spoiled one, though. Like, even recently, I was having a conversation with my dad about some important stuff, and he has very strong opinions on something, and he was able to tell me by just looking at me and being very direct, he was able to tell me his opinion, and he's just like, I can't do that with your sister. I'm like, why? Like, I just can't. I just can't talk to her like that. I just can't. I can't express that. I'm like, why? Well, it's just I can't do it. I'm like, okay. So you're admitting that you treat your children differently. Which is whatever. First Metroid for Zeta was Prime, only played Pokemon. Nice. Wario and Base. Oh yeah. Uncle has this on Game Boy. I didn't. He's 13 years older than me. Cowbell missed one. Still plays his Game Boy. Oh, wow. I mean, I still have my original Game Boy. I fire it up every once in a while just to see if it still works. But it's not how I play these games. Like, if I'm going to play this game, I'm probably going to play it on a Super Game Boy or on my GameCube. Okay, so that's the evil acid water. We can't go down there. We're supposed to go down here to progress, but that water is not going to recede until we kill more Metroids. Okay, whatever, you can live. Ah! Yeah, I still have my original SNES. I consider myself really lucky to have a lot of my stuff from childhood. I know a lot of people don't. You know, stuff gets thrown away, or they've had to sell stuff, or stuff breaks and it gets thrown out. So you know, I consider myself kind of lucky in that regards. All right, we're gonna go up here. And I should be coming across a save point soon. If I'm come across a save point, I know I'm in the right direction, I think. Oh, cool. I'll check Discord later, Kron. But yeah, I picked up the System Shock games. Thank you again for your generosity. I really appreciate that. I think I went too far. You know what? It's fine. We can go this way. It's not like this game. Oh, here's the save point. Okay, I knew there was a save. I thought it was before entering this structure. Okay. Let's see. Let's go up. Oh, we can't go up there. That's a big whoops. Okay, there's a breakable wall here, but you need the bombs. And I don't have the bombs yet. Ron, how are you today?
You need to hydrate.
I don't think I want to go that way. Well, maybe, I don't think the bombs are this way. Let's see what's behind the door. Oh, are these the bombs? Oh my god! I'm totally not thinking straight right now, but there we go, we got bombs. Samus, thank you for the hydrate. This what I'm most worried about this playthrough is not getting enough missile packs to destroy the queen at the end. Though I think you can damage the queen if you let her eat you and you plant bombs in her belly. But I don't think that does like a tremendous amount of damage. You probably take more damage trying to do that than what it's worth. I know in my recent off-stream playthrough I didn't even bother doing that. Okay, well let's go up. Well, we have bombs, so I can go this way. So yeah, let's go this way. Samus, I had I don't know if you were watching the stream when it happened, but that one energy tank that's in Ridley's lair in Metroid 1, the one with the fake floor right in front of it, I totally fucking fell for that. I felt like such an idiot. I'm like, okay, I know there's a fake floor. I know it's coming, and I walked right into it. Okay. Oh god. Okay, that was quite a fall. Ice beam. Yeah, and I jumped a little. I think I jumped a little too soon. It's all good though. I was fine with it. The fact that I didn't die on my Metroid playthrough, I'm really happy about. I will probably die in this game, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't find this game to be particularly difficult, but you can get in trouble, I think, real quickly if things start to go south. Oh, hey. Samus, what's your favorite version of Metroid 2? Is it AM2R, or do you like one of the other ones a bit more? I really want to play AM2R. I also want to play the official Nintendo one. Most people say AM2R is the better one, but I'm sure there's some good stuff in the in Samus Returns. OG Metroid 2, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love this game. I can't say if I like it more than the other two since I haven't played them, but hell yeah. You've mentioned that before, Pig Knight. Like the dentist in Metroid 2? Do you associate going to the dentist with, like, Metroids? Do you, like, have visions of, like, Omega Metroids? Like wearing, like, a dentist gown or something, and they walk over and they're like, open up the mouth, little piggy. Does that happen, Pig Knight? I know the answer to this. I just... I just want to put that mental image into Pig Knight's head. Equally good for their own reasons, and that's wonderful. That's awesome. That means that there's 2 other great versions of this game. Oh shit. Let's see. I think we just bounce up. I at least got Pug with that. Spider Ball! Spider Ball, Spider Ball, does whatever a Spider Ball does. I like the Spider Ball a lot. Is there anything else here? This game is a bit more tricky with hidden stuff, I think, than Metroid 1. Just go around real quick. I'm not using maps or anything, so that's why I'm like, let me just check the room real quick. Yeah, no, it's fine to have criticism. You can enjoy something a lot and have criticism for it. That's, my favorite game is Final Fantasy VI. I have a lot of criticism about it though. The Metroid Genesis has glasses on that line. Now I need to commission an artist to have like an Omega Metroid dressed up as a dentist operating on Pig Knight, on a little Pig Knight. Okay, you know what? This game likes to put stuff in the ceilings. Oh, see? What, is that something? Let's go back here. No. I wonder, can we go up here? Is that possible? Yeah, but I don't remember there being anything hidden that weirdly. I do think I need to cling on the wall here. Yeah, if I get slimed and if I don't change back into the Corgi outfit, somebody yell at me. Because sometimes oh, Alpha Metroid. Sup, boy? Fuck. I want to say there is something hitting it in the ceilings somewhere around here. I think it's actually up here. I think there are, like, enemies. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Because these little bastards will, like, knock you down and, like, ruin your progress. I need to play around with that Siri bot setting and see if there's a way I can have it, like, warn people, like, a few seconds before the ad happens and not when the ad happens. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Is this all we have? A tunnel that doesn't end? I guess that's a shortcut. I remember there was something hidden in this ceiling. Oh god, I'm gonna get blown down. I want to say it was by an enemy. Aha, there it is. That's what I was looking for. It's a missile battery. Oh no. Okay. Ah! But yeah, if we have how long is this stream? The stream's been going for a little bit more than 4 hours. If there's extra time, we're gonna try to finish up Metroid Fusion. If not, I might do that during my charity stream next Sunday. But Sarzac, you said you were gonna play games that your kid likes. Yeah, we can pretend she likes Metroid Fusion. I really hope she does not say League of Legends. I'm gonna be so upset if she says League of Legends. Okay, why don't we... I don't think I've been here. No. Look, there's a Metroid shell. And look, there's some... Right, these can only be destroyed by bombs. Spider ball is sometimes a little janky to control. Oh shit. Suki, you've played a lot of stuff. Have you ever played the Famicom disc version of Metroid 1? If you have, are there like any notable like differences when it comes to gameplay? I know the Mother Brain fight is not lagged like it is on the cartridge, but anything if you've played it, or that question can go to anybody that's played the Famicom disc version. All right, so I think there are Metroids. We have 2 paths here, and I think both paths lead to Metroids. Pretty sure there is a Metroid in here. There it is. Boom! They have to deal with bad loading time, particularly the Castlevanias. Yeah, which is interesting. I guess I guess the game probably loads the whole fight with Mother Brain when you enter that room, which probably, you know, the NES is having to load all that stuff every time something spawns. So maybe that's why there's so much lag there during that fight. Okay. And this is, I know this is something people criticize this game for. I think it works in the game's favor, but I just love the very minimalistic ambient soundtrack. Like Metroid 1 was really good at making you feel isolated. I think this one feels even more isolated. Like you're on this world, you're hunting these horrible monsters, and you've got, you know, music that, you know, is barely music. Yeah, I think it's very clever. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm generally not a big fan of like minimalistic stuff, but I think it works really well here. Generally, I like things overdone and excessive. Okay, there's probably another Metroid coming up. There we go. Hopefully this game is not as stingy with the missile drops as Metroid 1 was. I know speedrunners probably have a way that they work around that, but oof, that was really frustrating. And here's another Metroid. Yeah, you do have the refill batteries, which are really nice. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Oh, cool, we've killed all the Metroids in this area. Give Professor a shout out. 135 stream streak, jeez. You guys are awesome, thank you so much. How's your day today, Professor? Okay, so now we're gonna backtrack, basically. Because the game is letting me go further to the next stage. But I think down the road, I might just do like another... Like, it'll be after I'm done with my Castlevania games. But I think down the road, I think I might do... Since I haven't played Zero Mission or ASMR 2, I think I might just do like a stream where I play those games. Go through them. Maybe not in like the same stream. I remember this room. Oh, I remember the room now. Okay. Oh, I want to mention real quickly. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. I'll mention it again. Tomorrow for my Castlevania stream, I'm streaming a super rare Castlevania game. I'm streaming Castlevania, the arcade game. It's not Haunted Castle. It's a rail shooter that came out in 2009. And I think there are only like 2 or 3 confirmed units in North America of this arcade game. It is super rare. It's really cool. There's 3 characters to play as, and I'm going to be beating it with all 3 characters tomorrow. Did I say ASMR too? Have I been saying that? Oh god, Sarzac. Sarzac, you dumb. You dumb. Well, that's why I have the himbo tag. People can come in and be like, oh, what a cute femboy VTuber. Oh wow, he's fucking stupid. Nice to look at. Not much between in that head though. AM2R. There's no S in there, Sarzac. There's no S. Okay, if I remember correctly, we should be like in a drop area. Yes, okay, this is right. Yeah, there's like barely any music. Can you guys hear the sound effects at least decently well, or do I need to go up a little bit more with game volume? Oh look, now we have music. Okay, this I think leads to the next phase. Or stage, whatever you want to call it. Bum 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 bum. Oh! I did. I did Metroid 1 Deathless, and I only missed 2 items. I'm pretty happy with my Metroid stream. Though one of the items I missed was really frustrating because it's an E-tank with a fake floor right in front of you. And I fell right into the fake floor. Okay, that's the pull that takes us to the next level. But yeah, I was pretty happy with my playthrough of Metroid 1. I honestly think if I really get lost anywhere in the 3 games I'm playing today, I think I'm probably going to get lost in Meridia in Super Metroid. I hate Meridia. It is such a confusing zone. Norfair, Brinstar, I mean, the wrecked spaceship is barely a zone. Criteria, they're all easy to navigate. Meridia is not because of all that quicksand and the pipes that move you around. You think okay, that's good. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, I love Meridia. Meridia's an easy zone. It's got chill music. But that's pretty much all of Super Metroid. Probably, yeah, I would agree with you on that, Professor. I think it's the low point in the game. Meridia does have a really cool boss, and I love that alternate way you can kill it. And one less Metroid. No, I do not have this game memorized. I've beaten this game twice in my life. I beat it when it came out, and I beat it about a week ago. Now, when I did beat it a week ago, I was using a guide. Won't lie about that. I was using a guide to kind of show me stuff. But I am not using a guide right now. I'm just kind of going off of my memory from the game a week ago. But yeah, the guide I used, it's a YouTube video series called You Can Beat Video Games. I don't know if any of you know that series. Really fucking good. Really fucking quality stuff. Let's see if we can go up. Oh, nothing there. Okay. Oh my god. Spider Ball. This Spider Ball's janky. Just get out of the Spider Ball form. There's something right here. Okay, missiles. If I'm remembering this level, I'm pretty sure that save point is like in the middle of like this vast structure that I'm kind of checking out the outlines of. Oh, well, I guess I can't go further. Okay. Ah! When you play AM2R, it'll be interesting to see what they change because the map is mostly the same. That's what I've heard. The boss fights look a lot more intense. Like I said, I was watching Last Seahorse play some AM2R. Yeah, I left the S out, thank goodness. On their stream like a week and a half ago, and the boss fights looked really difficult in that game, which really excites me because I like fucking hard boss fights. Melchior, thank you for the lurk. If you ever do a mixed link of the past Metroid randomizer, Meridia's, and I bet it is. Meridia, Wrecked Ship, Turtle Rock, Ice Palace. What do you not like about the Wrecked Ship? It's such a small zone. How is that one a problem in the randomizer? Okay, do I want to go down here, or do I want to explore a little bit more? Well, we got several of these holes. We could go down. Let's go down one of these. Oh. I thought you could go down these. I guess not. Hey! Oh, I know where I'm at. Oh, fuck a duck. Phantom. There's a fusion mode in AM2R that after completing the game makes it hard. Ooh. Yeah, don't use Super Missile. I made that mistake when I was playing Super Metroid the other day. It's just like, okay, I remember this being a quick fight. Super Missile. Oh, did I just piss it off? Okay, another save point. Can this stuff damage me? Oh shit! That can. And yeah, it can damage you. Okay, oof, Sarzac. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. That's... Wait, is this water? No, this is... Right, it's the water with bubbles on all the tile. This water is fine to be in. This water is fine. It looks nightmarish. But it's the water that has bubbles on all the tiles. This is solid water, so this is fine. Okay. crap! That scared me! Oh my god, that scared me. Ooh, a red door. Oh, this is the one with it. It's behind the statue. Okay, maybe the floor over here. There we go. Hey, the various suit. So I think, and this is based off of what some people in chat said the other day, I think I'm gonna make it a point to try other M in the future. I was really intrigued what a lot of people had to say, and I really kind of want to see both the Queen Metroid and Phantoon in 3D. Though I don't understand why Phantoon is in that game. I don't know anything about the story. But I was just like, why is Phantoon? Is Phantoon like a creature? But I mean, I guess if Kraid and Ridley can keep coming back, I mean, what's to stop the ghost monster from coming back? Okay. Go this way, I guess. The game is pretty stingy on items. Fuck. Wait, did that damage me? She flashed, but I don't think she... Oh, it did. It did. Okay, we're back over here. Hit the save. I'm getting a little nervous about my health. Fuck. Don't need missiles, need health. Game Boy Samus needs health badly. This should, I think, be the top of the structure. Ooh, I actually think these guys have a high drop rate of health. Got a Metroid. This, I think, if I remember, I think that takes me to the turtle. I want more health before I fight the turtle. Yeah, the Arcus, or whatever his name is, the turtle that's hiding in like one of the Chaosu balls. There's like a little mini boss that you think you're gonna get an item from, and there's like actually a turtle guy. That might be him, yeah. I can't go up that way. That's not gonna work. I think there was like only one enemy right here. Yeah, there's one little guy. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to. Looks like we're gonna have to go forward, because I'm not gonna farm that one little guy for health. That's probably not gonna drop. That would just take too long. Yeah, the war stories are fun. I'm trying to figure out how I can work randomizers into my channel. Let's see. Is there a let's go back over here. Can I? Okay. No, this isn't the turtle. It wouldn't put the fight with the train like this. The train is flat for his fight, so it's not him. Not the wave beam. Guess there's nothing here. Which I actually like the fact that the game gives you a whole bunch of different beams, even though we're gonna have to get Ice Beam at the end. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh, this floor. I think I go straight down here. Can you reset this? That was only 1 point of damage. I think there is an easier way to get this one without damage boosting into it. Like, I'm pretty sure I either get the spring ball or the high jump boots somewhere around here. Let's go back. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why am I trying to do it? I have the spider ball. There's something fishy about... Okay. Oh, shit. Whoa! There we go. Okay, I knew they were around here somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh! 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 Metroid 2 is a nice game. It's stressing me. Oh. Scroll, let me ask you the same question you asked me a little bit. Do you have this game memorized? I know, like, you're really into Metroid. I wouldn't mind trying to, like, memorize this, a deathless 100% item, best ending kind of thing. Shot.
Mamo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Yeah, there's an area like this that I went to earlier that you kind of have the damage boost to get the thing, but this one, I knew that there was you should get the high jump boots before getting it, so I was like, aha, I remember that. Ooh, have fun with the randos, Amy. Are you doing more Ocarina? Kind of memorized AM2R since I played recently, so I sort of know the layout of Metroid 2. Some places where they change the layout to make the map work. That's good because there is some wonkiness in the map design here, I think. Okay, where are we right now? Okay, here's that other missile pack. Oh, me doing randos. That's scary to think that there's a randomizer for this game. I mean, I know there's randomizers for practically everything. That's kind of scary. This game gets very, very tricky with where it likes to hide stuff. We done here, I guess? Okay, I guess we're done in this area. I guess I need to backtrack. Ah! Okay, there's nothing else to that room. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I'm back on this structure. Wait, no, we're not back where I thought I was. this should take me back to where that Metroid was. Yeah, that's really, really annoying, I think. Okay, so this is going to take me to where I fought the Metroid, which is going to take me on the outside of the structure that I'm in. Yep, stand up, please. I want to go up here, though. I still need to go west of this whole thing. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I think there's something up here. Yeah, look, we have like a little tunnel. Just curious where this, okay, so that's where it ends. And there's probably gonna be that spike. Ooh, this is, okay, you know what? Oh god. Yeah, you know what? I'm being a little risky. I don't want to get blown off on that side, because there's no way back up, because of the spikes. So we're just gonna go down here. Okay, this is the Ninja Turtle. This is the Ninja Turtle. I'm not worried about him now because I have a lot of health. What is that? That's the spring ball. I got a spring ball. I can jump. Whee! Spring ball's fun in this game. Probably nothing here, but why not? Really, Tuffy? Are you a fan of this one, then? Ooh, big health. And let's get a shout-out for Tuffymon. Tuffymon's here. What's up, Tuffy? Okay, why don't we... Because I haven't really found... I think this area is kind of like the previous phase in that the Metroids, most of them are kind of like in one giant area. And I think it's all the way to the west of the stage. Have you played any of the remakes? ENVTuber or the official Nintendo one? Samus is back in action or whatever it's called. Yo, Samus is... Metroid, yo, Samus is back, bitches. Okay, let's go down here. Ooh, that was... I want that energy. Can I get that energy? Probably not. It's probably... Ooh. Yeah, Samus Returns. The 3DS one. Didn't mean to fall there, but okay. Looks like we have... Okay, I think this is a passage where it's like, choose a way. It doesn't matter. You have to go both ways because they're Metroids. Go up. I want to see if there's anything up here. Which there is not. So let's go to the right. Yeah, I noticed it didn't say that either. I wonder if it's only for weapons that it labels. But I noticed that too. Honestly, I didn't remember exactly what I was getting there. It's probably there's a Metroid. Oh, it's our first Gamma. Gammas aren't too bad. That's true too. That's true too. I'm hoping I can get the good ending in this. I feel I'm making pretty good progress. I haven't really gotten lost. Of course, this game is fairly linear, like I said. But you can get lost in it, especially if you accidentally go back to a previous phase. Ah! Okay, we have 2 ways again. Oh, really? So I have 3 Metroids left in this phase, then. Kite, honestly, probably never. I'm not big into Pokemon. I played the original games. I thought they were good games. I played Pokemon Stadium. I enjoyed it. That's my Pokemon experience. Oh, and looking at pictures of really, really cute Misty cosplays. Ah! Green was the one that never came out in North America. That was JP only, if I remember correctly. It was Bulbasaur theme. Don't have anything in here? Okay. Still 2 Metroids left. Okay. Well, they might be both this way. I'm pretty sure there's at least one more Gamma Metroid. I had red, blue, and yellow, and this is when I worked at Funko Land. But there was, if you had a Game Shark for your Game Boy, and if you had Pokemon Yellow, you could basically manufacture an army of Mews, which were identical to the Mews you would get from, like, the official Nintendo things, right? Because you couldn't get Mew any other way, without it being, like, a bug or a glitch or something, right? But you could use Oof, wow. Was not expecting one in the sand there. I forgot about that guy. That was a lot of energy that I lost. Oh, hey. the game is like, yeah, that was a shit encounter. Here's all your health back. 1 Metroid left. I know where this guy is. This guy is hiding all the way up in a cavern in the northwest, outside of this area. I know where this guy is. But yeah, when I worked at Funko Land, I discovered this. So I made a Pokemon Yellow cart full of, like, Mews. Because I lived in at the time I was in a Louisiana city that Nintendo was never going to visit for their Pokemon stuff to, you know, to give Mews to the kids. And I would sell Mews for like $5 a pop. People would come in and be like, "Are you the Mew Man?" "I am the Mew Man. How many Mews do you want?" It was a nice little side hustle I had. Hey, Croc. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you streaming again. I hope everything's been well with you. I saw your posting on social media a week or two ago. I hope everything is the best that it can be going. And hey, Tuffy, thanks for actually getting a shout out for Croc. I tried. How'd your stream go the other day, Croc? Yeah, we need to. But yeah, that's basically my entire experience with Pokemon. I don't dislike Pokemon. It's just when Pokemon came out, I was already out of high school. Pokemon was aimed at little kids and marketed to little kids at that time. That's why a lot of your like early millennials and younger are, you know, still in love with it because it's, you know, it's something that was really important to their childhoods. You know, that's fair. He-Man's pretty important to my childhood. Ninja Turtles are too. So I get it. But like I was just out of high school whenever it came out. So I liked the games. I thought they were good games. I never continued on with the series. Now, this guy, if I remember correctly, actually, I think there's a missile or yeah. This one sucks. I'm gonna fall off this. God damn it. Oh, nice save, Sarzac. Nice save.
You need to hydrate.
Who put this here indeed? This is, I would not have found this if it had not been for the video I was watching 2 weeks ago or whenever it was that I played this. But whenever I remember struggling on this whenever I did this on my off-stream playthrough. And Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. Discovered a new game a friend brought for. Oh, that's cool. What game is it, Croc? No, you cannot have too many missiles in this game. The Queen requires a fuck ton. And then there's that section with the Omega Metroids, which I don't think there are any missile recharge units around the Omegas, and they take about 20, maybe more. But yeah, this one Metroid that's hiding, I believe this guy is over here. There aren't, right. Okay, here we go. We got a Metroid. Is it going to be an alpha or a gamma? It's an alpha right now. Is it going to mutate? Nope, just a baby gamma. I mean, baby alpha. Okay, that should be all the Metroids in this unit. Oh god, Sarzac went right into the spikes. Hey, Shin, what's going on? I'm doing a Metroid marathon. I went through Metroid 1, did it deathless, only missed 2 items. We're gonna do Metroid 2 Super, and if I have some time left over, I'm gonna try to finish my original playthrough of Fusion. What's going on, Shin? How are you? I know, I was worried on that part, Shin, because that, if I die in Metroid 1, it's probably on Mother Brain. Because, you know, you get knocked into that pit right in front of her, and that is really fucking hard to get out of. Okay, I want to search the ceiling in this phase to see if there's more. Look at this. Look at this. There's more bullshit. Look at this scroll. Shin, what have you been up to? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this let the player think they found something but they really didn't? Pathway? What is? Oh, and I can't continue to go that way. Okay. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Killed all the Metroids. Need to go to the next phase. So yeah, let's head back the way we came. We're done here. That doesn't take me to the save point, does it? No, that takes me to where I fought that one Metroid, where I ended up fighting the turtle. Yep, I don't want to go this way. There's an E-tank hidden in some zone like that. I don't think it's that, unless I didn't bomb in the right place. Sometimes you have to be like really spot on for the bomb to work. I think we're good to move on. The total amount of E-tanks you can have, I believe, is 4. And I think you can find more than 4, just like in the original Metroid. You think it's 5? Okay. I know I want to have at least 4 for the Queen. Bum 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 bum. It's a tile that makes no sense when viewed, but acts as a map to actual logical tiles. They don't need to map every single tile on the screen, just one and the set of tiles. Ah, okay, that's interesting. And that would explain why there's like a pattern to identifying some of the tiles you can blow up. Look at this. We've killed how many? 13 Metroids. So we've killed about a third of the Metroids. I mean, there's going to be more because Mama lays some eggs, but those I don't really count those since they're basically on the way to the Queen. You don't have to like really search those out. Okay, there's this room, which Metroid shell. Yeah, this is the way to the next phase, which we have 10 Metroids here that we have to kill. Oh wow. I think it's just going to be more alpha and gammas. I don't think this area has zetas. Okay, is this that's the pathway to the next phase? So we can't go there. Okay, I think we're in the phase proper since the music changed. That's kind of like the cue that you're like in like the actual real area. Does this go down further? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just like a little pull or so that's also a passway. Ooh, spikes. You know, as a Mega Man, as a huge Mega Man fan, spikes just always terrify me because it's like, oh, that's instant death. Oh wait, it's not. I'm playing Metroid. I'm playing Castlevania. This is not Mega Man. Dr. Wily has not figured out that he needs to make Spike Man. Why don't you know those instant death spikes that kill Mega Man just by touching him once? Why don't you build a robot master out of that? Alright, we got this way up here. I'm just kind of like mapping out since this is like right outside of phase area, or mapping it out in my brain. We got two ways we can go. We can go that way. Is there anything down here? No, there's spikes. Okay, so there's two ways to go. Shit. Yeah, and then I know you have to like backtrack through some other phases to get to some of the later phases and so forth. So why don't we start here? If I'm not supposed to be here, I'm pretty sure the game will tell me that. Oh, we have a save point. That's something, right? Okay, let's go down. Whee! Oh god, this is definitely where Dr. Wily would put spikes everywhere. Oh, shit, shit. Let's go all the way down, I guess. Let's see how far this goes. Oh, right, you eventually come up through that Metroid. Right. Okay. I remember that. I remember that. Okay, so let's see. We are going to... I don't know what's on the left. I mean, on the right. Let's see what's on the left. I mean, I don't know what's on the left either. But, okay, we got... Okay, there's a Metroid. Okay, it's a Gamma. Oh, this is weird. What? What? I just came out of the spikes, but I can't go back? Is that what you were thinking of? Okay, I didn't come across that on my off-stream playthrough. That's new to me. Okay, we'll back this way, I guess. I probably should have saved. Well, let me just... Yeah, I don't need to save. I do want to see if there's anything else in this room. It's a pretty big room, and I know some of you can start going through like Metroid shells to find stuff. Yeah, what's this way? I don't remember this at all. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. This is just the fuck with you. Okay, let's Oh, god darn it. Let's go this way. Oh, there's another Metroid. You get away from the door. If he knocks me through the door, the battle resets. And he gets all his health back. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, health. Ah! Let's see how high this goes. I want to see how high and low this shaft goes. Oh, I know this area. There's going to be 2 Metroids here. There'll be 2 Metroids. There's going to be an Alpha and a Gamma. Can this stuff damage me? Oh, no, it can't. Okay. Okay, there's a Metroid. Right, you go up here, and there's a Gamma, I think. Can you go through this shell? Oh, you can? Ah! Is that how you get to the fight, or can you get to the fight another way? Looks like you can get to the fight this way. But why would you want to fight it? Why would you want to fight it here? I'm gonna waste a lot of missiles because of this netting. Whew. I mean, yeah, that's true. I didn't see if I could activate it. I didn't try moving closer to the thing. Hang on, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oh my god, I'm down to 5 missiles. Okay, so we need to be careful about coming across Metroids, because that's not good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this room, so we're done. We're done with the game, everybody. That's enough Metroids. We've killed enough. We don't want to commit genocide on behalf of the Federation. Let's see what's all the way at the bottom. Oh, nothing. I need to find some missiles or missile recharge or something missile related. Hey, save slots. It went pretty well. I did Metroid 1 deathless, only missed 2 items, and now we're committing genocide. Oh, there's a Metroid at the bottom of this, and I think it's a Gamma. No, I can't kill it. I don't have enough missiles. And if I trigger that Gamma, it's going to be really hard to get out of that battle. So I need to search other places. Let's see if there's any other. Can I go this way? Yeah, but there's nothing here. I want to say you can go through this Metroid shell down at the bottom. Of course, it might be one of those wonky things where you can only you can only get to it through one direction. Odd that I haven't found any equipment in this area. Jeez. I think the easiest way is actually by taking this weird route here. Because I want to go back and search a little bit more. I feel like I'm missing. How many? We have 6 more Metroids. So, definitely missing more. I mean, there is that one Metroid, but I know that's a Gamma. And I can't deal with that Gamma right now. I don't have enough missiles. Is there anything this way, or is this part of the phase? Yeah, no, this is part of the connecting hallway. Hey, Rocker.
Dark Lord, why are you doing that to me? What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
Oh. Stuff up here. Forget if I went this way or not. There's two ways here. Yeah, I don't think I came this way. Hey, Silhouette. Hi, Sil. How are you? It was fun playing PSO with you last night. Let me give you a shout out. How's your day been? Yeah, I'm doing a Metroid marathon today. We're beating Metroids 1, 2, and Super. And maybe doing some Fusion if there's time. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out... I need missiles. I know where there's a Metroid, but I don't have enough missiles to deal with it. Aha, see, this is like that other passage. So let's hope for some missiles up here. Nope, it's just the dead end. You can't go that way. Alright, that's fine. Let's go down. I went from 5 missiles to 140. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is a completely other area. So I'm gonna have to remember to backtrack that one way to get that one other Metroid. But there's got to be more Metroids in this area too, because there's 6 in this zone. What are you farming again? In PSO? I know you're farming something specific. I am not super familiar with a lot of like high-end gear. Just because I haven't really... Oh! We got the space jump. It said space jump on there. I don't know if you saw that scroll. Can I not go this way? Guess we can't go that way. Right, the V101. What is the drop rate on that again? It's I think I asked you that last night. I think you said it was like 1 out of 2,000. Yeah. Which isn't bad for PSO drop rates, but it's still pretty shit. Let's see what we have on the top of this structure. There seems to be this other structure that's bigger. Let's go in it. Oh, missiles. I can't get to them. There we go. Yeah, and which is nice because some of the drop rates on like original PSO stuff is just like Naze claws. That's something I really want on my GameCube Hunter, like the actual ones. One, I don't have the section ID to get it to drop, which is already I think kind of dumb. But I think it's a 1 out of a 21,000 chance to get it. It's like what? No. Oh, okay. Metroid. Still, have you had a chance to maybe start streaming again? Shit. Oh my god, I'm taking a ton of damage. Yeah, this is on GameCube though. The one that I want the Naze Claw for, not my Blue Burst character. Oh boy, a Gamma. Oh shit, this is the one I was worried about. Okay, this one's janky because some of these blocks are fake blocks. Actually, no, wait, I have the space jump. We got a space jump up here to get to this guy. Just kind of dumb. Okay, that was stressful. I do think there is like a, I do think there's like an energy refill or something nearby. I think it was more outside. I want to search around a little bit before I progress. I took a lot. We have 5 more Metroids in this area. I want to say if I destroy something here. I might be thinking of another area too. I don't know. Oof. Oh boy, another Metroid. God damn it, another Gamma. Four more Metroids. Oh boy, is this a treasure? I mean, it's a red door, so I assume it's a treasure. What do we got here? Got the plasma beam. Yay, we got the plasma beam. Let's see if we have anything down here. Kite, how long is the event for? The PSU one. Like, when does it end? Do you know? Okay, I'm supposed to be in my corgi outfit. I'm supposed to be in the corgi outfit. This part, okay. Oof, okay, that was scary. Can I go down here into the Metroid? Oh, okay, there we go. I knew there was something there. It was too conspicuous. the 24th. Okay. 24th is... Oh, that's in a few days. Oh! The game has taken mercy on me once again. It is, the game is showing me mercy once again. Oh, thank God. We got an E-tank. Okay, I'm stretching. I'm stretching my old body. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. All right, I've now murdered more than half of the Metroids. We started with 39. There's only 19 left. I've killed 20 Metroids so far. Hey Six, welcome back. How's your day going? Are all of these like little pipes, little passageways? Oh, come on, Spider Ball. Okay, hang on. There we go. Spider Ball, Spider Ball.
Hello,
Does
kitten.
whatever
Did you come
a
back
Spider
for me?
Ball does.
Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
I don't know. See, the Spider Ball is taking me places. It took me nowhere. Hang on. Let's see. This looks a little questionable here. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm doing well, Kyra. I'm having a lot of fun. About halfway done with this game, I think. Alright, we have 3 more Metroids. Can you not kill these guys? I mean, maybe you can kill them with missiles. I don't want to wait missiles. I would love an ice cream break. I don't have ice cream, though. That's the problem. Okay. We've been that way. We have not been... There's 2 ways in this shaft we have not been. Well, we haven't been down. Oh. This isn't the shaft, though. This is a room. I thought I was in the shaft. The shaft, I think, is in the next room. What is everyone's favorite ice cream? No, I thought there was a shaft here. This is where I got the plasma beam. Yeah, this is where I got the plasma beam. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a food, like a meal break or something after this game, because Super Metroid's gonna be the longest. Maybe, I mean, I came from the floor here, so maybe I need to go back this way. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, because there was the Metroid that was in this shaft. So yeah, let's spider ball this. Pistachio, strawberries, cookie dough, cookies and cream. I love cookie dough and cookies and cream. A very specific ice cream taste, but I'm not allowed to have. Oh, what's your favorite ice cream, Pokey? If you don't mind me asking. Ooh, missiles. Get excited! Found missiles. I think I have enough to destroy the queen. Oh no, Sarzac! Jerry Garcia and caramel toffee. Ooh. I do like Ben and Jerry's Cherry Garcia. That's really good. My favorite ice cream. Oh god, this hell room would have to be mint chocolate chip. I love mint chocolate chip. Do we want to see? Is there anything down here? Oh, I can't actually blow stuff up here. Okay, and I think we went that way completely. These things have to go. I also like basic French vanilla. Like some people like crap on vanilla, but I don't know. Vanilla ice cream is very. I find it very satisfying. Okay, this is back to the save point. Which, does this take us back to the top of that structure? It does. Okay. So I guess I searched everything in there. Oh, that's right. I don't have the wave beam anymore. Whoa! Right, you gotta space jump this part. Can't jump through them. There we go. What? There we go. That bomb had to be very, very specific. I'm a strawberry ice cream person. Strawberry ice cream is great. I can't have vanilla ice cream at home. Bandit will harass and bark. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, she used to feed them ice cream. Oh, poor babies. Now they want it. Okay, yay, another E-Tank. Yeah, it looks like I can get one more E-Tank, so that's good. There we go, some more missiles. Okay, let's see what leads down this way. Whee! Oh, look, Mario. That's a Metroid shell. I wonder what could be around the corner. What do we have, an alpha or a gamma? Is this the one where you fall all the way down and there's one waiting for you? Yep, oh, it's a gamma. And dead. Okay, got that guy. There are 2 Metroids left in this area. I don't know about equipment, though. I feel like I've gotten a good bit of equipment, but I also haven't really... I don't feel like I've come across a lot, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's me talking. It probably doesn't make sense. Can we go down this Metroid? Sometimes No, it looks like this Metroid is like, nope, you can't go down me. Is this anything? Nope. Okay, so I guess I need to backtrack to that area where I had no missiles and I knew there was a gamma coming up. Jesus. Let me go up, please. I don't think there's anything hidden. I need to be a little bit more careful with my bombs. I'm checking to see if there's stuff, but I'm not like really waiting for the explosions. Explosions. Oh god, there we go. Oh, there's something there. Possibly. What's up here? Oh! Oh, that's gonna reset some of it. There's an energy refill. I don't really need that, though. I'm just missing 10 energy. So I don't think that's something I need to get. Just go back over here. Maybe there was something I didn't see. No, just an energy charger and a little guy. But yeah, for anybody coming into the stream today, we are doing a Metroid marathon. I beat Metroid 1 earlier, deathless, only missed 2 items, second best ending. We're doing Metroid 2 right now, and then we're gonna do Super Metroid later. And maybe some Metroid Fusion. Now, is this just... No, this... can't get through that way. I don't know if there's a way through that or if that's just a complete dead end. Thank you, Pokey. There were some moments I was worried, especially when I was in Ridley's lair. Where did this guy come from? The Mother Brain fight also is really... Like, I feel sometimes like I just get like a rotten hand with that fight, and I have died on that fight a few times. I mean, I think anybody that's ever played Metroid has probably died on Mother Brain on their first try. Unless you like knew what to expect or something, I guess. Okay, I don't really see much over here. So I'm going to start doubling my way back. We have 2 Metroids left. I know where one of them is. There's probably another one right next to him. So we're going to do that. Because I think we searched basically this entire phase. Other than this one area I'm thinking about. And I think the missile recharge is here. Yeah, might as well grab that. Mango ice cream. I've never had mango ice cream. I used to not like the strawberry ice cream that has like the actual strawberries in them, but I think I've warmed up to that kind of stuff. But yeah, with ice cream, just give me all the all the sugar, all the carbs, all the sweetness. I'll be happy with that. There should be a save point here, I think. Yep, there's a save point. Okay, that's the way you come out of. You can't go in that way, but you come out of it. Oh shit. Ah, ah. Kinda wish I had the wave beam back. This is a really strong beam, but I feel the wave beam like does good damage and it hits a lot of stuff. Okay, this is the way where I think that Gamma was that I got really scared of. There's no other monsters here. There has to be a Gamma. Or any kind of Metroid doesn't have to be a Gamma. Well, there's a shell. And there's the music. Okay, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, that was terrible. Okay, now we just have one more Metroid left in this area. The shaft is new, so I want to check this place out. Go to the top of it real quick, I guess. No, Sarzac, Sarzac! Okay, there's a pathway there. Okay, so we have a pathway here. And then we have another shaft. I played through this game off stream about a week or two ago. I don't remember this shaft or this area really well at all. Oh, we found the last Metroid. Come on. Got him. Okay, so that's all the Metroids in the phase. There's still some areas I know I've not searched that I need to kind of go through to make sure I get everything. Is there anything this way or? What? Oh, geez. Okay. I gotta go back this way. I'm not sure. I know there's some things I didn't search, some ways I didn't go. Did I come into this area? Okay, so we had a fight with a Metroid in this shaft. Oh my god, just get down there. Okay, and this led to this shaft. If there's an energy refill over there. That's the energy refill I was thinking about earlier, when I fought one of the Gammas. Okay, got 4 E-tanks. I can only get 1 more E-tank. I know I have enough missiles to kill the queen. I know there's still a couple key items, and I don't remember if they're in this area or not, but I think we're gonna move on to the next phase. Which I think I need to go here. Actually, this is just like the area yeah, this is just, there's another shortcut here. This is through the spikes. Oh, this water still... Wait a second. It says there's 1 Metroid left, but maybe that's loading the information for the next phase. I know there's one phase that only has like 1 Metroid in it, so maybe it's that one that I'm thinking about. I know there was another pool of water coming up, but I can't go through that water there. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, look, we're progressing. Yeah, and we're gonna have to backtrack here to go down there. That takes you to the area that gets close to in-game. So I think this is the area. Oh, I mean, the game is telling me that there's only 1 Metroid in this phase. Yeah. Ah. Sarzac, stop making cartoon noises every time you fuck up. OMG, is this hallway going to end? Yeah, I remember this one. This one, like, kind of loops around, and it's going to take us to just a single gamma. Okay, I'll stretch a Ren thesis. It's been a while. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for that. How are you today, Ren? It was a good stretch. After this game is done with this game, I'm gonna be taking a break. I'm gonna put food in my tummy.
You
I'm gonna stretch, take the puppies out.
hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I think our Gamma Boy is in here. Gamma Boy! Yeah, that should be that. Probably leftover pizza. I ordered pizza right before the stream started, so I wouldn't have to have, like, quick hunger pains or something. But I only ate, like, half of it. It was a small pizza. It was an 8-inch pizza, so it's not like it was a really big thing or anything. But I'm gonna have leftover pizza. How about yourself, Pug? Just parked for the day? I'm getting close, Aren. There are 3 phases left, or 3 stages. And we've killed the majority of the Metroids, and if I remember the other stages well, they go pretty quickly. Like the one I just did, I think that was probably the most maze-like one. The other ones are pretty direct, if memory serves me right. But I should probably be done with this game in about the next half hour. Okay, so I ordered from a local place. It's a muffalata pizza. If you don't know what a muffalata is, it's an Italian sandwich that was developed in New Orleans by immigrants. And it's got like ham and turkey and like olive mix, and it's really, really good. This is that, but pizza. It was really, I posted a picture of it in the Discord for food, if anyone wants to see it. I know olives gross some people out. I love olives. Olives are the best. I used to be an asshole. My kid hates olives, and she would always be like, please, sir, no olives on the pizza. And I'd be like, okay. And I would put olives on the pizza, and I'd be like, I guess they messed up. And she would pick them up off and give me the olives. I knew I was getting free olives out of doing that. She eventually caught on, and she's just like, I'm gonna listen to you place the order. Oh. Never played the original. Oh, how was the 3D remake, Aren? What did you think of it? I haven't played that one, or the fan remake. I want to play both of them. I've heard they're both really good. Heard the 3DS one though forces a character on you as the final boss in that one. I don't want to say anything else because it could be spoilers for some people, but I won't say anything. Alright, so we're going back this way. I think the next phase is where I'm going to have Zeta Metroids, which I think are the scariest ones. The Omegas hit harder, but they're really easy to hit because they're so big. The Zetas are tiny. Jason Deli makes a really good muffalata. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of places that make muffalatas here in South Louisiana. I have actively gone to Jason's Delis for their muffalatas before. They have really good muffs. That does suck though that it closed. I like Jason's Deli a lot. Hey, Slash, what's up? Samus Returns was pretty good. Last area wasn't as good as this one, though. Yeah, I've heard there's a few things that aren't really done well in Samus Returns, but I still want to play it. I still want to play it. Oof, shit. How are you doing? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so we have 2 Metroids to choose from. Which way do we go? There's 2 Metroids here. Let's go left. Actually, no, I don't think there are Zetas here. I think these are just more Gammas and Alphas. A lot of it feels empty. They introduced parrying, which is also in Dread. Mixed feelings about it, honestly. Samus does feel more satisfying to control and blast stuff. And you'd recommend Dread? I want to get Dread. I've heard really stellar things about Dread. Oh shit, I couldn't move. Let me ask this, Arin. I don't know how you feel about Super Metroid, but would you say Dread was better than Super, in your opinion, or no? Because some people said that it was better than Super, and that's, in my opinion, that's a very high bar. Okay. This looks like a Metroid room. Oh, okay. I'll hit that on the way out. He's gonna be right here. Yeah, there it is. Alpha. Alpha Metroid is dead. Get my four health back. Yeah, this is... did you know, Pug, that the team that made this game was the exact same team that designed the Game Boy? So they really made sure that this game pushed like the limits of what Game Boy was capable of, and I think it really shows. Super Metroid is up there with a pedestal with Ocarina and Link. Okay, that's good to know, because for a Metroid game to be better than Super, that's something. Dread looks difficult, Suki, from what I've seen, and I've heard some people say they struggled and gave up on it. I don't like to give up on video games, though. There are some I've given up on. Like Persona 1. Though I do want to stream that. Streaming Persona 1 in the future is something I plan to do soonish. Because I need that game beaten before I die. It's a bucket list game. And no other reason than the fact that I want to beat it. I'm not particularly into Persona. But I want to say I beat that shitty game, because it beat me so many times. Oh, I ran into the acid. Just space jump, Sarzac. Space jumping, Sarzac. Better watch out. I'm space jumping. Okay, I'm not space jumping. I'm kind of space jumping. You did not like... Emmy? Am I? What is that, Tuffy? Is that a character? Okay, we have a missile battery there. Oh boy, a gamma. I'm not fighting this guy in the water. Okay, let's hit that missile battery up. Dread was good, but it doesn't blow super away. Dread throws a lot of game overs at you consistently until you figure it out. Ooh. Well, let me ask you this, Pokey. You've beaten a lot of hard games and have done some really cool gamer challenges. Would you say Persona is just like an outright hard game, or is it just tedious in your opinion? Or is it like a combo of both, I guess? I am okay with Samus speaking. I think Samus, it's fine. Hell, there's a narration of her at the beginning of Super Metroid. Yeah, it's not an actual voice, but it's fine for Samus to speak. Okay, that was that phase. Okay, the next phase is the one with the Zetas. And then after that, the phase after that only has the 4 Omegas. And then after that, it's the final phase. So I have essentially 3 more levels. I hope I get the best ending on this. We'll see. I do need to make sure I get one more energy tank. I don't like the idea of going to the Queen and not having an extra energy tank. She's not a hard fight, but she hits very hard. Dude, get off my shit. It's tedious, and there's a frustrating quirk with leveling that I don't know how to explain well. Yeah, you have Suki, and you know that, and that's fine. It's fine to have an opinion. You know, people like what they like, they dislike what they dislike. I think Super is a near perfect game, and I love it. But you know, everybody's entitled to their opinion. And it's good to have conversations where, you know, people debate the merits of something too, because it gets us to think about the game. Like, I'll say this: this is my controversial gamer statement. I don't like Ocarina of Time. I know it's an incredibly well-made game and beloved, and many people, it's their favorite game. I thought it was boring. I know that's not a popular opinion, but I mean, that's how I felt about Ocarina of Time. Really cool in-boss fight. I can't criticize that. Watching Ganondorf transform into Ganon is pretty incredible. Lets you choose the stats to raise, but if you go against what that character wants to do, you get fewer stats. The mage has to be a mage, even though you can... That's stupid. We're going to do the illusion of choice, and if you make the bad choice, we're going to penalize you for it. But we're going to let you feel like you have a choice. I had picked up Persona 1 back in the PS. I still have my copy of it, and I know I tried to go through it several times. I loaned it to my friend for a bit, and he tried to go through it, and he got much further than I did, but he wasn't able to finish it either. He gave up on it too. So I want to be able to go through it. these require missiles? Yeah, they do. Okay, that's the way to phase 8. Now, I don't think there are any items in phase 8. So I'm going to have to make sure I find an E-Tank here in this phase. We have 7 Metroids to kill here. Wait, there's 7 Metroids. There's 13. So 6. My math might be off. Yeah, because I don't think you see another obstacle like that, Suki. I don't think there's another rock wall like that in the game. It's like a one-off thing. Shit. There we go. They're not really dangerous unless they get on top of you, and that's what that boy was doing to me. He was getting on top of me. Like, not today, not in the mood for that. Okay. I think there's a save point in here. Or around here somewhere. Let's go all the way, I guess, up. Oh, this is the stage where you can get any weapon. I feel like I might have missed, like, a weapon or two. Hang on, let me read what Arin said about Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, like I know it's beloved, and I know it has a lot of people, you know, it has its merits, and I recognize it's a great game. It's just, I just find it boring. I don't enjoy playing it. Me personally, but you know, for some people that's their favorite game ever, and like, you know, I don't want to like trash somebody's favorite thing, you know. So yeah, let's, okay, that was the save point. I want to say there's some stuff on this side I should do before going to that side, because we're basically in a tower right here. This is basically a tower that goes really, really far up. And there's stuff you can do on both sides of the tower. Like, for example, hey, Rocker, welcome back. I want to start at the bottom on this side. Okay, got some missiles, that's good. Though I'm gonna feel more at ease once I get the next E-Tank. I think this might be the level where there's like an E-Tank. It has to be the level. There's no E-Tanks in the next 2 levels. So yeah, I'm not leaving here until I find an E-Tank. Oh my god, would you go up, please? Is this the way I entered the phase? Yeah, because this is where I fought that Gamma. Let me me see. I'm just getting caught up on chat. We're going to go up. Okay, that's the save point. And oh well, I just I just fell really far. Hey, Pig Knight, welcome back. Okay, here we go. This is a Zeta. I hate these guys. I don't hate you, Zeta. I hate the Zeta Metroids. Just to be clear on that. I got very lucky with that Pokey. He was just standing in front of me. Those guys can get out of control real quickly, and I think they're a lot more difficult than the Omegas. Okay. I can platform, I promise. When do I get the screw attack? I should get the screw attack, I would think. Here somewhere. I mean, I don't think the screw attack is actually required to finish the game. But it would be really nice to have. Jeez, that takes a lot of... Okay. I'm gonna save real quickly. What is this room? Is this the weapon shaft? Yeah, this is the weapon shaft. This is where you can get basically any beam in the game. But you're gonna be forced to take the ice beam a little bit later on. Is this something for me to go down? Yeah, I don't need that. We can just move on. I'm gonna stick with the beam I have.
I've been slimed.
Fuck those guys. Jeez. Maybe I should get the wave beam to deal with these pricks. Oh god, not another one of these rooms. Oh, it's a gamma. right, 4 more Metroids here. I know there's like a energy tank or an energy charger on the roof of this. I think I kind of want to go to that right now. Oh, not Gamma Chris, a Gamma Metroid. Just like how I had to clarify to Zeta. No, no, no. I mean, Zeta wasn't asking for clarification, but I wanted to clarify because I was like, I hate Zeta Metroids. I hate the Zetas. Look. Yep, we're going in search of an E-tank. Four more Metroids. Okay. I think there's also an energy charge, because there's no energy charge in the next phase, but I think we have a energy tank that's possible. Okay. Alright, here's the ceiling. We're just going to see what we can find. I'm kind of desperate now for some health. I think I could maybe deal with 1 or 2 more Metroids, and then it would be put me really close. No! Boba Fett lady, why you no stay on the thing? What? Fuck. Okay, I can just do this. Actually, this is taking a big gamble. Why am I doing this? Okay. Okay, that's nice. I don't... Ah, there it is! There it is! Daddy got some new shoes! Went to that RTX convention they had in Austin. Interesting. Do you go to stuff like that often, Arin? Alright, now we're going to go back down and kind of do the rest of this side of the tower. Look at that. I got max E-tanks. No! There's suddenly fall damage in Metroid. No! It's a really long way to fall. This is where I fought that last Metroid. And there was nothing here, so I need to just pay attention to the right side of the building. Oh, is this the weapon chamber? Oh. Yeah, it was the top of the weapon chamber. Which was the same weapon I had. Oh, you went with an ex-friend. Okay, I see. Ugh. Okay, so that's the top of that. I know the screw attack has to be in this level.
Thank you!
Blackhand, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I get a big shout out for Blackhand of Nod. Awesome streamer friend that I was playing some RuneScape with yesterday. How's your day been treating you, Blackhand? Ugh. No, no, no! I should have gotten the wave being while I was in that, just to deal with these guys. I don't want to, like, go through... Okay, let's go in here. There's got to be something in here. Oh, this is the black room. I mean, it's supposed to be black on Game Boy. Here it's like aqua. I want to say there's something else in here. Maybe not. No, I think this actually, yeah, it takes you to another energy tank. You know what? I'm going to leave that energy tank there. If I can't find the energy recharge, I can use that after I kill all the Metroids. No, it was not enough for their shareholders, my understanding. Like, they made money, but they didn't make as much money as they were projecting. Okay, we're gonna move on. I wonder if you can get it that way. Or if you probably have to go through the void room. But yeah, that can stay there. That's just going to refill all my health. So I might as well just leave that as is, you know. Okay, so we're on the top of the tower. So we're going to do this. We got to search this side of things. And I know there are Metroids on this side. Hey, monkey. I didn't mean to fall there. Okay, let's go in here. Oh god, one of these rooms. Whee! I think this is a gamma. Monkey, how are you this fine day? Yeah, it's a gamma because that's an alpha. It's going to mutate. Okay, one less Metroid. Oh, nice. I hope work wasn't too bad. Oh my god, I'm tiny. I'm a tiny necromancer femboy. Okay, so 3 more Metroids in this area. Actually, no. Oh, didn't mean to fall on that dude. Let's do... Well, I didn't want to do that. Did I do that? You sure the fuck did. Sarzac, you... Ooh! Okay, let's spider ball this. Oh, do we have a Metroid in here? Oh, this is going to be another Zeta. Right, you can't shoot them from the bottom. You have to shoot them from the side. There we go. Yay, one less Metroid. We have 2 more in this area. They're probably both Zetas. Oh, there's a statue. Okay. Maybe this is where we finally get the screw attack. Sarzac, you goddamn fool. You old fool, you. Let me go this way. No. Okay. I wonder how much it had to do with, like, just maybe the PS5 not selling as well, you know, because of all the shortages and COVID and all that kind of stuff. There we go. All right, what do we have? Screw attack! We got it! We got screw attack. An old website you could go to watch AVGN on screwattack.com. Yeah, when does it come out on PC? Like, wasn't it supposed to be out on PC like a year later? Alright, so we need to find 2 more. I think I know where one of the Metroids is at. What, you mean that the brilliant geniuses at Sony would do something like that? Okay, so we're back at the top. I have not found the energy recharge here, though, which is a little alarming. There is that energy tank I can go back and get, but that's a bit of a walk. I want to say there's something on the... Yeah, there we go. It's starting to curve. Starting to see those curves. Oh, this fight's annoying as shit. Ah! I think there's something hidden in the walls here, if I remember right. Yep, missiles. And I found the energy recharge just now. That Metroid's guarding it. This fight is ass. This is a terrible, terrible fight. This location, oh my god. Okay. I saw the, there it is. I need to, how do I get there? We have one Metroid left in this area. Okay, where could he be? Where could this one guy be? Oh, probably in there. No? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to go this far back up to find that Metroid. Oh, look, missile recharge. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, I already went this way. Okay, we must have missed a Zeta Metro or Gamma Metroid somewhere. Okay. I hope I don't lose a lot of time for this. Because the next two phases are basically just straight lines. Oh, I remember. There's okay. I'm remembering something. We do need to save. I'm not remembering something about this phase. I'm remembering something about my miscounting of the Metroids. I hate those. Can I just Oh, that's right. I can just screw attack them. Screw you guys. I'm quoting Cartman. Don't quote Cartman. This is where I just came from. Oh, maybe I didn't go this way. Actually, I think this is the way that takes you to the weapon chamber, which I know there are no Metroids. Yeah, this is the weapon chamber, because watch, I'm gonna be able to go up here. Yeah. Okay, so that's the weapon chamber. That's okay. I need to remember the weapon chamber is right above the save room. Did I go this way? There's a room that looks like this that... Let's see if there's a Metroid here. Yeah, I fought this guy. That's the top of the weapon chamber, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay. Maybe I overlooked something at the beginning of the phase. I think I've done everything around the tower, though. There's one area I'm going to check. I think I went this way, but maybe I'm wrong. That one was very short. Yeah, there was I killed a Metroid here. Well, this is interesting. I'm lost. That's the shell of the Metroid that was in that room. I'm gonna go back to the beginning part of the phase. Maybe there was a passageway or something I didn't go through, but I'm kind of lost at this point. Yeah, see, this is curious. There are two shells here. Oh! Wait, I think I did go this way. Yeah, there were missiles there. This is where you fight the Gamma. There's no Metroids in this section before this. Maybe I did miss one that was along the big wall. Ah, we found him. We found him, and it's a Zeta, as I expected. There we go. It's the last Zeta of the game. Oh, that's great. The sand respawns if I go off screen. Gotta love old SR388. Come down. Okay. That should be all the Metroids in this phase. I need to hit the energy refill because there are no energy refills or missile refills. God damn it, can you do your spin attack, please, lady? This is below where I fought the one before. I just didn't search well enough. Can I find that missile recharge real quick? You know what? I think I'm fine on missiles. It's health I was more worried about. Okay. Done there. And no more Zetas. There's only 4 more types of Metroids. We are not going to see any more Gammas or Zetas. There's one Alpha. Wait, that says there's one left. Did the... No, the phase opened up. Okay, I guess this is... I guess there's just one Metroid in this phase. Anyway, there's one Alpha, 4 Omegas, and then the Queen. Plus some babies that are going to spawn. We don't count them yet, though. God, could I stop taking damage? But this should be the second to last phase that I'm moving into. Okay, that's the way to the final phase. Actually, no. There's 3 more phases left. This phase... I think there's only an Alpha Metroid? Oh, I know this one. Okay, I know what's going to happen here. The computer is lying to me right now. It tells me there's one left in this phase. That's not true. Alright, this should be our last Alpha Metroid. But notice that there's another shell, right? So there's four Metroids left. I'm sorry, 5. The 4 Omegas and the Queen. But this does something a little wonky. I'm remembering this from the video thing I watched a few weeks ago. You gotta go back here. Then you turn around. Because notice how it says there's still a Metroid in this phase. Even though it just said there was one and we just killed one. Alright, we're gonna fight our first Omega. There he is. Want him over here. I don't think that there's... They take a lot. They are sponges. But I don't think they're as hard as the Zetas. Just because they're easier targets. That said, that guy did take an E-tank from me. Okay. 2 phases left. I don't think I'm gonna get the best ending in this. Sad face. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, let's get that. So I'm pretty low on missiles. Okay, we saved. I don't think there's any items or anything here. I could be wrong. I do remember that this is a pretty direct phase. There's only 3 Metroids here for me to kill. All of them are Omegas. That's very reminiscent of Norfair in Metroid 1. Oh, really, these guys? Another save point? It's weird to have a save point all the way. Okay, let's fall. Go in this water. Okay, I can. That's good. Okay, here's the next Omega. Whew, okay. Yeah, they really are missile sponges. Oh, thank you for that big health. Yeah, there's only 5 E-tanks in this game, or you can have a total of 5. There's, I think there's a total of 6 you can find, maybe 7. Because there was an E-tank I didn't pick up, because I didn't need to. I was gonna be like, well, I'll use this if I need to come back to it. Oh shit. Throws me out of the room, he gets all his health back. Okay. Two Metroids left. I think in Metroid 1, I think I was able to have a total of 6 E-tanks. I know it was 1 or 2 more than this one. It was probably 6. 7 seems weird. You know, an odd number seems weird for something like that.
Cookie!
Alright. I'll eat the cookie. I'm eating the cookie. Nom, nom, nom. See, if I keep going up here, I think that is that, I think that's where that save point is. Oh, I can just go right back up. I'm like, no! I'm not ready to go there yet. Please, no game. I think there is an Omega Metroid here. I think this is where the last Omega is. Somewhere in this giant shaft. I hate these rooms. I'm so over these rooms. We're down to the last. We have 2 Metroids left. Scroll, not counting the ones that come back. And I think this is our last Omega. Yep, last Omega. I don't think I'm gonna get the best ending though. I think I got. There was one Metroid, one Zeta I was struggling to find, and I think I lost a lot of time on that, which kind of sucks because I haven't died yet. There we go. Only one Metroid remains. Oh yeah, those guys are easy to fight. I find them easier than Zetas. I think Zetas are the hardest, other than the Queen. Because Zetas move around a lot, and they're really small in comparison. The Omegas are big targets, and they don't move a lot. Like, when they're moving, they're quick, but they like to pause for a bit. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Where do I go this way? I think I go this way. No, it's not. Okay. Shit, where is the entrance to Phase 9? God damn it, Samus. Get up there. Trying to remember where the... Wasn't it close to this Metroid? Okay, let me I need to know where is this where the save point is? Because I want to save the game. Oh. I think this is where the save point is. Yeah, this is the save point. Okay, so I came in through this way. Well, there's actually 2 saves in this level. That's one of them. Okay, maybe it's down here. This seems to connect to the big area. So let's go down here. This seems right. This seems right. Look how far I'm descending. Or am I going back up? I don't see any enemies. Oh, this is new. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, yeah, we're in the final section of the game. Yay! By letting her eat me? By showing her that I'm into vor? Blowing up her belly? Is that what you're talking about, or? I forgot there were false fucking floors here, really? I'm not gonna, I just like to fill her with missiles. I don't want, I mean, nothing's gonna go wrong. I'm gonna have a lot of energy when I get there, but the queen's not a bad fight. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Joke. I don't trust this area. I'm gonna just stay in the air. Oh, and of course me saying it was a joke, like, comes up whenever they get ads. Did I just go around in circles? I think I did. No, this is different. There's a save point. I think this is the final save point of the game. Yeah. Okay, we're at the end. Jeez, can I get out, please? Jeez, maybe I should have spider-balled that. Okay, so one thing I need to do here is I need to get the ice beam. And I also need to find the energy and missile chargers. There we go. That's one thing that we're looking for. Okay. There's the ice beam. Bum 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 bum. I shouldn't die, so at the very least, at least I did also Metroid 2 Deathless on stream. They give it to you again here because we're about to fight the baby Metroids, which, unlike the more evolved Metroids, require the ice beam. A little silly. And speaking of babies, I wonder what that is. What? 8 more Metroids. My Metroid counter just went up to 9. What does that mean? Got OG Metroids. Somebody's making babies. Hey, Aki, thank you for the lurk. Fuck.
You need to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Okay, I'm stretching at the game. I want to finish this game. I'm trying to get the good. I will stretch after I kill the queen. Yeah, Monkey, thanks for getting Aki there. Aki, I hope you're well. Okay. I am Aki. We did Metroid 1 Deathless. I was only missing 2 items, and I think we're going to get Metroid 2 Deathless. I'm hoping for the best ending, but I don't think I was fast enough. But yeah, I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing good. There are 2 baby Metroids left. Now there's 1. Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's go meet the queen. I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. Someone check on the endings, that way we know if I got the best one or not. Alright, here's Her Majesty, Queen Metroid. I'm not rolling into her belly. I want her dead. Actually, if I can freeze her again, maybe. We'll go in her belly. Little Vor never hurt anybody. Oh, look! She couldn't take it. At least I finished her off that way. Alright, we killed the Queen Metroid. Metroids have been exterminated, right? There's no more Metroids. Oh no, the egg. Oh, you itty-bitty Metroid that likes me. The itty-bitty baby Metroid that thinks I'm the mama. I hope nothing bad happens to this baby. I am not a furry, Lumina. I have friends that are furries. I am not one. Notice what I'm not denying. Can I get a shout out for Lumina, please? How are you today, Lumina? No, that's Jenya wishes I was into cannibalism because she's projecting on me. I'm not into cannibalism.
I am all that death.
Up here, I think. Do we go up here? Am I doing this wrong? Did I jump over our ship? Or am I doing... no, I'm doing this right. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? Okay. That's Metroid 2 Deathless. Let's see if I get the best ending. What is the best ending? Did anyone look that up? Gunpei Yoko. Nintendo treated him terribly at the end of his career. Because they made him make the Virtual Boy. That's such a good game. It's such a good game. It's the one where I get bored by the Queen, definitely. I didn't get the wait. How do I know? Would it have shown me if I'd gotten the best ending already? Scroll or? Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. She would be standing. So okay, so I got the second best ending probably. There's no way that I've been playing this game for more than 5 hours. Yeah, we don't get Bikini Babe Samus. I know where I messed up too. It was not knowing where that one Yuji Harai is mentioned here. That's the Dragon Quest guy. I wonder. I mean, it might be a different Yuji Harai. I don't know if those are common first or last names in Japan, but I saw Yuji Harai mentioned. Look, I did it deathless. I'm happy with that. This is the 3rd time ever in my life that I've completed this game. Oh, it's going to tell me the time. Oh, it was that one Metroid that fucked me up. Oh! Oh, man. Okay, that hurts a little. That hurts a little. I was close. It was that one Metroid. Okay. Well, you guys know what time it is, right? You know what it's time for now, right? I know Samus is a girl. Nope, we can't do Fusion yet. We got to play one of the best games ever made. All right, here we go. Time for some Super Metroid. We are going to say goodbye to you. Oh, I didn't delete it. So let's see, we're a little bit 7 hours into the stream.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Oh, I need to adjust the volume on this. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebs. It was there I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader, Mother Brain. This needs to be at 17%. This is probably very low. Okay, that's better. That looks a lot easier than what I had to do earlier. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which, after hatchling, followed me like a confused child. I'm just going to complete this. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. That sounds like a bad idea. You can't skip through this. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Oh, Samus, you're naive. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres Station was under attack. We didn't look at the instruction manual for this. We need to look at the instruction manual. I was so quick to jump to Super Metroid, I forgot we need to look at the instruction manual. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? I'm not going to get this under 3 hours. There's no way that's going to happen. That's not going to happen. Oh, I'll be saving the animals. I would rather Samus die than the animals not be saved. Oh, we're having a good time. I did the first 2 games deathless. Actually, we're not going to read the instruction manual. That would be a little disruptive, I think, right now. Yeah, I beat the first 2 games deathless. I almost had the best ending on Metroid 2. There was one Metroid that I had problems remembering where he was, and that kind of messed me up. Oh my god, I've got some Super Metroid PhDs in here. Alright, I used to be able to make this fucker drop this Metroid. Haven't been able to do it since I picked this up earlier this week. That's it. Yeah, it did not get him to drop it. Alas, I guess I have to restart. Hey Phoenix, what's up? The timer keeps going even if you have it paused. Like, not this timer, but the game timer that determines the ending. Is that correct? Is it because of the fake crate in Metroid 1? Which we did not go see. There was no reason to see it. Lady, go up. Yeah, there's a little mini Kraid before you fight Kraid in this game. Which I think when I kill Kraid, I think that's when I'm gonna take my lunch break. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm just worried. I just want to complete this. If I can do it no death, that would be nice. I'm not worried about the ending I get. Well, what's up, Sword Saint? How are you? Right, no ball. Right, we go here. So we have to go through Mother Brain's old command center. Oh, I love these games. Like, I grew up playing all three of these. These were games that little Sarzac was a big fan of. I remember getting Metroid 2 and Super when they came out. And Metroid 1 I originally played at a friend's house. But, no, I love these games. Okay, this is where... Wow, this looks a lot different. Actually, no, this actually looks kind of the same. They did a good job with... Yeah, they did a good job recreating this. We were here earlier. They are not Dark Souls platformers. Metroid's difficulty, I think, comes from exploration and figuring out where to go. I don't think the difficulty is ever in any of the bosses, with the exception of maybe Mother Brain in the first game. Or at least the three I'm talking about. If you bring up Fusion or Zero Mission or Dread, I have no reference for those since I have not played those. Black Belt. No, this is base game. What's up, Black Belt? Can I get a shout out for Black Belt, please? What's up, Black Belt? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Monkey got... Black Belt got 2 shout outs. I will be back for that. You know, I remember when I first played Super Metroid, I had a hunch that they put an E-Tank there, and I remember shooting up there, and I remember just being really, really satisfied with myself. I'm like, they did put the E-Tank back there. Yeah, they're all very good, Sword Saint, I think, at making you feel really isolated. The first two especially. I don't think Super Metroid does it as well as the other two, because Super Metroid has such a dynamic soundtrack. It has its moments. The wrecked spaceship is legit spooky. I'll have to come back here for some missiles. Oh no, it's the Zabezian pirates. Whatever will I do? What did you think of it, Zeta? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go where the animals would be saved. But we're going this way. That's the map room. He's gonna have to come here anyway. Man, 2-hit Rios. Oh man, I would love for that in Metroid 1. Yeah, but you know, that gives you a more objective stance on it, since you didn't have any like sentimentality attached to it. You know, for a lot of us old people here, we we kind of grew up with the game, right? So there's like special memories and everything, which I do think, even though I think this is a perfect game, I know I have a lot of sentimentalism to it that really taints my my opinion of it. But that's fine. I like it, and that's all that matters in my view. Okay, killed you guys. Okay. And hey, we'll get the bombs. Third time I've done this today. Okay, let's go leave and kill things. What? What? Oh my god, the statue's attacking me. That tricky mother brain. Look what she's up to. She faked me out there. Grew up with Genesis, so I never experienced... Look, the Genesis is a solid system. Like, sometimes people act like the Super NES was so superior to the Genesis. No, the Genesis had some really good fucking shit on it. Genesis is solid. Solid system. I love the Genesis. Yeah, when I take Crate, I'm gonna need to take a break. I've not taken any real breaks today, and I'll need to take the dogs out and everything, but it shouldn't take me too long to get to Crate. We need to go down here. Oh yeah, let's do this before. It would have been really unfortunate if I had died to that statue. Yeah, I agree, Black Belt. I like games. That's why I've never, like, fully gotten, like, console wars. I want to play the games. I want to play all the good games. I want everyone to be able to play all the games. Now, I did play this earlier this week off stream. It was probably my first playthrough of the game in probably 5-6 years. But I used to play this game a lot, so I felt like a lot of muscle memory coming back. But there were some parts I was hazy on, especially Meridia. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Metroid Prime remaster, but I've never played a Prime game before. Look, I like the boss of Meridia. I like the way Meridia looks. I like the music. But Meridia itself is a horrible pain to navigate. I think it's probably the toughest zone to navigate, anyway. Okay, if I remember correctly, that's the statue room. I don't need to open that yet. I don't need to kill those. I wanted full misses. Alright, to Brinstar we go. Yeah, we've got some Super Metroid PhDs in here. I'm a novice compared to you guys, but I'm happy to stream this game. I was really trying to think what game series I wanted to do for this one. I almost went with Classic Mania or more Mega Man, and I'm like, no, you've done so much of those that you don't need to do more of those. Do something else, you know. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll do Metroid. Metroid's great. You can't go wrong with Metroid. Start here, I guess. Ah, shit. Okay, here's our Brinstar map. We have a map! I can't tell you how happy I am to see a map! Oh, man. Those little guys aren't as cute in this game as they are in the original Metroid. Their eyes aren't as crazy looking. I can't get that now. I know people that are like that are fucking ninjas at this game that could get past that. That's not me, so I'm not gonna try. We'll get it later whenever I have the speed run. Which way do I go here? I'm trying to remember. Do I go left or right? I want to say, and I like speaking aloud to myself, so I'm probably going to do that a lot. Let's go left. I know most of Brinstar goes to the right, so let's go left. So a 100% item, 100% map. Deathless, best ending, save the animal, Metroid run. That would be the perfect Super Metroid run for me. That would make me really happy to do something like that. What? You kill them? Oh, right. These guys. Every time you kill one, you lose more and more lighting. Get away from me, Rio! Jeez, I hate those guys. I would be happy with that. I'm sure that's easy for some people to pull off. I would be happy with that. This area. This is a big area. I can get the charge beam if I want. But I don't think I need it right now. See, Six Guard is a Jedi Master at this game. Oh, these guys might be a pain in the ass without the charge beam. I'm not wasting missiles on them. And I think I have to kill all these guys to open the door. Also, we have a good selection of bosses in this game. Under 2 hours, wow. I know I used to be able to get the best ending at this game, but we're talking about like teenage Sarzac. That was a long time ago. Bill Clinton was president. Oh, he's not dropping health anymore now, is he? Well, now he is. Jeez. Not gonna risk that. There we go. I would have ended the stream if I had died to the poor spawn. And Sarzac had really good Metroid 1 and 2 runs, but he died to Spore Spawn and Super, and he just disappeared off Twitch forever. I quit my job, sell my house, move into like a Theodore Kaczynski like lifestyle, just because I died to Spore Spawn. I shunned society. I lost the Spore Spawn. Okay, nice. Nothing here, right? Got the super missiles. I saw Zero Mission has super missiles in them. In it. I think this is a super missile, so fuck it. Okay, now let's get the charge beam. Yeah, no, I'm not aiming for a 3-hour victory tonight. I would be happy doing this deathless, so I could say I did all of them deathless. I don't want the worst ending though. Like I will be upset if I get the worst ending. That will sadden me. But I'm probably not going to get the best ending just because it's. I've played this game like twice, or gone through it twice, like in the last 10 years. So I'm very rusty at it. Can we go this way now? I don't think you can get that missile pack yet. No, I don't think you can. So yeah, let's move on. Okay, I know there's a missile pack that you can get here if you do like a crazy jump thing through this pipe. I'm not that good. I will get it. I will get it whenever I have a space jump or whatever. Such a fucking good game. Okay, Red Tower. Bop, bop. I'll have to go through it at some point. Oh. You know what? That's not too bad. Actually, no. I think this is... No, I think it's the next room. Look at those plates. Let me kill this guy. Wow. First attempt. Oh, no! Stupid attempt! Oh my god. I got a little cocky there, didn't I? Still says Metroid 2 where? Where, Professor? Oh yeah, I have those images on cycle, just because it's one less thing for me to worry about when I'm streaming. I agree too. I agree. This has an amazing soundtrack. Kill you. I forgot there was a false wall there. We got the phaser. We got the phaser. We go phasing stuff now. Whee! No, the corgis don't like being held. Okay, I didn't take as much damage there as I did previously. That just takes me back up there, so... My favorite sound effect in this game is when you hear the glass shattering, both here and when you fight Mother Brain. I love that sound effect. It's so cool. Okay. That's the way to Kraid's Lair, but I want to go to Norfair to get some stuff. Is that when you kill Kraid before he rises fully? Probably not. I do know about that strat though. You know, I've played very little Strider in my life. I think I've played the NES game. I think that's the only one I've played. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't played a lot of it. I just never got into Strider. I've heard they're really good. Oh, I have to kill this guy. It's like, wait, what? Okay, I don't think I can progress much further into Norfair. I do have a save room. I can't go this way. I don't have the running thing. Can't go there. Don't have the super bombs. And can't go here because I'm going to take damage. Oh no. Oh, okay, there's a way out. Don't have the speed boost, so can't do that either. Okay, let's go find Kraid. Is there a missile here? There's no missile pack here. That's my imagination. Yeah, there's no missile pack. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take the dogs out in a little bit. They're getting a little whiny, but we're gonna kill Kraid first, and then I'll take a little bit of a break. Which I hope the ending timer doesn't count towards my break, because I am playing this on cartridge. Oh. That's the way you're supposed to go, I think. Oh, pausing the game will... Okay, we'll stop the timer. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, Degenerate, welcome back. Yeah, I did the first 2 games deathless. We're on Super. This will probably take me the longest, just because I'm probably going to get really lost in Meridia. But that's okay. Oh, it's Mini Kraid. He's the same size as Kraid was in Metroid 1. Hi, Mini Kraid. One super missile, I think, can kill him, but I don't even think he's worth a super missile. I mean, maybe if you're like speedrunning or something, but... Why is he Kraid's awful son? What did he do to Kraid? All right, now it's time to deal with Kraid, who has had a few too many cookies since Metroid 1. Hey, Lord Vexhand. So, this was one of the coolest looking bosses ever when this game came out. I am pretty sure this was at one time one of the largest video game bosses, like, period. You jerk. Wow, okay. Vex, how are you? That's right, I need to shoot him to get him to open his mouth. There we go. That took longer than it should have. I kind of forgot, like, oh wait, you need to shoot him to get him to open his mouth a little bit quicker. Can't play the NES one. I haven't played Zero Mission yet. I really want to play Zero Mission. Oh yeah, Corgi outfit, thank you. Alright. Well, let's see. I don't think we see Kraid again until Dread. Kraid just wanted a cookie. Kraid had too many cookies. Oh, I have to kill all the pirates. Oh, I said I was going to take a break after I killed Kraid, didn't I? Let me get out of Kraid's lair. How about that? Because I think there's something else I can get in here, because I think a door is open now. You see me rolling, they hating. No, it's such a good. Oh God, there's an E-tank in here. Look, I need to clean some plates. I need to do dishes. My sink is embarrassing right now. I would not have anybody over in my house right now because my sink does not look nice. Let's get to Norfair. Because we're about to go do real stuff in Norfair now. If you charge and if you go into a ball, Samus will drop a bunch of bombs. It's basically bombs but charged. Like, watch. So I'm fully charged. Boom, bombs. Boom, bombs. It's cool. It's not really. I don't think it's really useful though. My personal opinion. But it is cool, especially if you haven't seen. Yeah, there's a lot of special moves. I don't think I've seen them all. Okay, I am going to take a 10-minute breaks, guys. I've been streaming for a little bit over 8 hours. I need to take my dogs out. I need to eat a little bit of food and like stretch and stuff. So I'm gonna put the BRB scene up. I will be back in about 10 minutes. So if you guys could just wait around a little bit, hang out, we'll continue. We'll be back, and we're gonna finish Super Metroid. So yeah, please stick around. Do you guys want the BRB scene or the eating scene? Because I'm gonna be doing both. Which scene do you want, BRB or the eating one? First one to tell me gets it. No, you can't do both. It's one scene or the other. Okay, Degenerate wants the eating scene. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna put up. Okay, I'll be back in about I'm gonna put the timer up. Where's the timer? Where's the bloody timer? Okay. Timer should be on. Okay, I guess I don't have the timer on this scene, so I will be back in 10 minutes. All right.
Cookie!
Okay, I have returned. I think that was about 10 minutes, but thank you everybody for waiting. I really appreciate that. I got pizza. Oh, I have to eat a cookie. But I just ate pizza. Do I really have to eat the cookie? Do I really have to eat the cookie? Hey, Rajan, what's up? Do I really have to eat the cookie, Arenthesis? I just ate pizza. I just had pizza. I don't know if Rajan got a shout out or not. I'll do that real quick. Okay. Okay. I'll eat the cookie. You're telling me to. Nom nom nom. Ow. Man, I love this game. Alright, so we have a lot of item stuff to get in Norfair. And then I think I go back to Brinstar for a little bit, get more items, and then I think I come back to Norfair, get more items, and then I think I finally, after that, I go to the wrecked ship. Is this what I think it is? No, not there. I know one of these, there's a missile. I do need the ice beam. I don't remember when I get the ice beam. Oh! I'm sure it's got to be coming up. I gotta remember, I have a map now. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys ate food, or like rested or stuff. Man, I love how these are all monsters from Metroid 1, but look how good they look. Ooh, look how much problems I'm having. Fucking dragons. Walking dragons. Okay, the green bubble room. Okay, we got this save room. I know this is like a central hub for stuff. That takes bombs to blow up. But I think I go here first. Oh, that sounds really good. There we go. Oh, now I can just do this. There are moments where I feel like I've soft-locked myself, and it's like, no, this is Super Metroid. You can't get soft-locked in Super Metroid. I mean, maybe you can. First. Oh, this is a good place to get health and items. I am back, and I have eaten food, and I have stretched, and my dogs have relieved themselves. Not in my house, thankfully. Shouldn't I have the ice beam? Oh yeah, they got head pats, they got love. Let's go this way. Let me see where I am on the map. Oh, this is that that hallway. Right, so this is gonna start like exploding and shit, and I need to like move quickly. Okay. I almost feel like I should have the ice beam, definitely. Did I skip the ice beam? You don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Alright, Arin, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I feel like I should have the ice beam by now. Don't go in there. Damn it, I'm gonna try to get that missile pod. And there's a weapon you can get. It's very risky, though. Very risky. But I'm gonna try for it. Okay. Got that missile. That's good. Okay, fuck it. I'm not risking death. Practice that kind of jump. You turn and then you jump. That was my problem there. That was my problem. I was not doing the I was doing the jump before the turn. I'm gonna try for it again, but I want to get a little bit more health. Thankfully these guys drop a lot. Well, that wasn't a lot, but they dropped something. Actually weren't giving me too much. I want at least a little bit of energy on the next tank. Or can I just reach these guys? These guys, yeah, these guys give you a lot. I'm gonna farm these guys for some health. Hey Rocker, welcome back. There we go. That's the big health. That's what I wanted. did this the other day. Ah. Okay. Another fail there. I know I can get it. Yeah, I wanna get this now. Even though I'm probably like wasting time here, it's really helpful to have. Hey Amy. How's the bunny going? How are you? I make noises. Oh, you're the one in the cannibalism. You're the one that projecting that on me, Genya. Shame on you. Shame. Yeah, I'm not doing good with the little turn jump. That's always been something I've always had issues with. But I got it the other day, so I know I can get it now. There we go. I knew I could get it. Oh, I kicked her ass. I kicked her ass. In fact, the killing blow came from whenever I let her eat me, and then I just, you know, blew her up from the inside. Virginia, shout out. Yeah, no, I had deathless runs on Metroid 1 and 2. Would really like to get a deathless run here. I don't think there's, no, I don't have a power bomb yet. I think that was the wave beam I just got. Yeah. Okay, there's no shortcut there. That's fine, there's a shortcut here. I think the wave beam is very much worth having at this point, since it lets you shoot through walls. How are you doing, Genia? Congrats on finishing Bones Cafe, by the way. Now you have to do it again. More Bones Cafe. Am I supposed to be here? Did you like it, or was it just, or would you play, like, would you recommend it to somebody? Let me ask that question. Would you recommend Bones Cafe to someone, or was that achievement just too hard? Wow. Oh shit, there was a missile here, I think, that I just fucked up. Yeah, well, I got it. Forgot about that guy being there. I think so, Sword Saint. I'm not trying to go for 100% item completion. I just want to make sure I have enough to deal with Mother Brain Which, to be fair, you do need missiles for the first form, but the second form, I think you can just get by with charge shots. But missiles make everything easier. It's 250. It was 255 in Metroid 1. I don't remember what it was in Metroid 2, and I'm not sure what it is in this one. See what I say? We've got some Super Metroid PhDs in here. Oh, where are you going, little fella? Can't get that yet, can I? Because I don't have the super bombs yet. Do I go down again to go a different route, or do I go? This is me thinking aloud. I don't actually want answers. I'm just thinking aloud because that's what I do. I think I want to go to the left. Let's look at the map. There is that area. This is Norfair. That takes you further into Ridley's lair. We're gonna go back this way. I don't think there's anything in that room unless you want to, like, complete the map, which I'm not doing. This is just, look, beating 3 Metroids back to back. Games that I, until recently haven't played in a long time. That's an accomplishment enough for myself today. I have the speed run, so we can go get this thing. Right. Is this where I get the ice beam from? I think so. I know I get something from here. We're gonna go here, and it's gonna be a thing. Yay! I got the ice beam. Oh, I love that sound effect. Now I think I need to go back and get power bombs out of Brinstar, if I'm remembering correctly. I mean, she needs to be a challenge. She's kind of a really roll-stop boss, in my opinion. That's my biggest complaint about Super Metroid. She's too easy. Of course, I mean, it depends on what you get to her, you know, with. But as somebody with OCD, I'd like to get as much as I can. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Yeah, why don't we go to Brinstar now and get the super bombs. Yeah, Mother Brain is like my one complaint about the, and I would not change any of like the drama. I think that's perfectly done with the baby and everything. It's just I wish she put up more of a fight. Her Zero Mission fight looks cool, where she like shoots like projectiles out of her eye. I need to play Zero Mission. I want to do that one in ENVTuber. So I think I need to head back to the Red Tower. know this is a map room, I think. No, it's an energy room. Full on energy. That was very poorly placed. Better. Let's see. I think we're going to... I think we go up. Sorry, something fell. I think we need to go... We need to go up. Yeah, this feels right to me. Oh yeah, the mouths. Look, an easy opportunity for Sarzac to bring up Vor again. There we go. They're down there. That's right. Okay, I knew I needed to go up. I was just questioning myself. Bye, Jenya. Have a good one. Exit to criteria, I believe, is up here. Yes, okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. Come here. Come here. Power bombs! Missiles! I like how the door I came from locks me with the power bomb. It's like, you are getting power bombs. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I guess I could go back to criteria and be like, I'm not taking the power bombs. Is this the power bomb room? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's no mouth in this one. Just want to mention real quickly to anybody, tomorrow for Castlevania Monday, I'm doing a super rare Castlevania game. It's called Castlevania the Arcade Game. It's an arcade game that came out in 2009. There are only 2 like confirmed units in North America. There's a few in Japan, but not many. Anyway, I'm gonna be playing. People figured out how to get it to work on PC last year, so that's what I'm gonna be playing. It's pretty cool. It was a nightmare to set up. A nightmare. Let's see, we're gonna go back here. Do I want to go through? I don't think I can. No, I need the grapple hook for that room. So I think I probably need to go back to Norfair now. Yeah, I have power bombs. I need to go back to Norfair. Actually, let me see if I can. Is this the room that I'm questioning? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to mess with that room yet. We'll get that whenever we're on our way to the spaceship. Which is my favorite zone in the game. I wish there was more of it. If someone can find a Marble of Souls for me that's like within a 6-hour driving distance, I will go to it and I will film myself playing that. If you don't know what Castlevania Marble of Souls is, it's basically like one of those like cheesy prize machines, like a crane machine, but it's got Castlevania crap on it. It's really kind of sad looking. This is what Castlevania has become. Alright, time for my favorite sound effect in this game. Oh no, I made the mistake of falling down. Alright, to Norfair again. I want to say we go back to that room I was in earlier near where I got the ice beam, because I want to say there is an area the bombs can clear. Yep, here we go. Oh, fuck me! I killed that guy. There's a missile pod that's I fell for the trip. Is that going to be hard to loop back to? Probably. It's fine. I need to run. Oh, we're right above the Crocomire. I want to go get that extra missile pack. Or can I? Oh, I can't. I have to get the grapple beam first. Okay. Okay, looks like we're gonna go fight Croc then. As the Mario 64 level, wall kicks will work. I'm really bad at doing wall kicks though. That's fine though. We're about to fight the Crocomire. I love this guy. He's very cute, and I kind of feel bad that I have to murder him in such a gruesome way.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Weldy time. Weldy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are doing my monthly Sunday retro marathon. Going through some of the classic Metroid games today. We did 1, 2, and now we're on Super. Weldy, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I am Super Metroiding, and I did Metroid 1 and Metroid 2 earlier. And now we're on Super Metroid. I'm going through 3 Metroids. Games I'm not super familiar with. But games I love. Should I go this way first? Before I go see Croc? I think I should go see Croc. Let's go fight Croc. Do you speed run this, Weldy? Look at this guy. He looks so cute. He's just like curious. And Samus has to show up. Oh, thought I had one. But yeah, welcome in everybody. What were you doing, Weldy? You've beaten this game in an hour? Holy shit! Do you do the normal boss route, or do you do a different boss route? That is really fucking impressive, dude. Oh no, I hate this scene. This is so unnecessary. The poor thing was probably suffering immensely just to reach this point. Now, if Ridley had a death like that, I would be okay with Ridley having a death, because Ridley's kind of an asshole. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. Oh, I almost had it. I didn't know. Metroid pros are probably like, oh, that's what silly Sarzac's trying to do. Oh, that's... I'm getting close to doing it. Did not mean to jump. Dude, Samus, why are you going up like that? Oh, that was... needed to do that, but not from that distance. Fuck it. I'll come back when I get the grapple beam. That's fine. I'm trying not to die. That's like my challenge to me, is to not die. I suck at it if I'm trying to do it like in a left or right direction. If I'm just trying to do it up, I think it's really easy to do up. But trying to do it like horizontally, I'm really terrible about trying to do it like that. We got these guys here. I can get some of that power back. Weldy, how long have you been playing this game to get a PB like that? Okay, let's see. I think we need to... I mean, it doesn't matter. It's big square. So I don't know what I'm like thinking here. Well, can't go that way. Okay, let me rephrase that. Sarzac can't go there. I know that is that one trick where if you run at a certain angle and you position a super missile, you can actually hit it on the other side. I only have 5 super missiles, and I don't want to try to do that and waste my super missiles. Did I come all this way just for a just for that? I guess I did. Neon, hi! Hi, Neon, how are you? Have you ever seen this game before, Neon? Have you ever seen Super Metroid? Ah. I was making a joke and I didn't get a shout out for Neon. Let me do that. I know you've seen this before, Neon. Gotten that gate glitch a few times. It wastes missiles, but it's swag. Yeah, it is. I will say that. Like, I did an off-stream playthrough of this. It was my first playthrough of this in probably 5 or 6 years, and I was following a YouTube guide to kind of just refresh myself on things I probably forgot. You Can Beat Video Games YouTube series, if any of you know that. Man, that guy could do some stuff in Super Metroid. Okay, are we supposed to? Oh, no, you don't run. You power bomb this. That's what you do. Now, I believe there's a missile up there that I can shine spark to. We need to also... Is this one I run from, or is it, Yeah, it's a run one. Okay. Oh, very close. There we go. Okay. Yay, grappling beam. Wait, is that taking me to a different room? You know what? I think I'm okay with that. Not trying to 100% the map. The only achievement I'd like to do is to get the best ending with the animals, or best ending that I can without dying. So I have not set the bar too high for myself. Oh yeah, no. Everybody's been really good about no backseating, which I really appreciate. Sometimes I think aloud, which I know sometimes people are like, "Oh, he's asking a question," and it's just me thinking aloud. Actually, I think we want to grab this guy here, not from the platform, but from a little floater. That was probably a little too soon, but I might be able to make this. There we go. But yeah, this is a game I used to play a lot of Weldy. I played a lot of the first 3 Metroids back in the 90s. And then I just kind of fell off the Metroid bandwagon because Nintendo just sat on the property for so long. Like, how many years was there between this and whatever was the first Metroid in the 2000s? I don't know if it was a Prime or Fusion or Zero Mission. I don't know which of those came first. I am actually going through Fusion for the first time, and if there's time left in this stream, this is going to be a 12-hour stream. If there's time left in it, I'm going to play, pick off where my gameplay of my playthrough of Fusion left off, which is like in a plant area that everyone says is the worst part of the game. But we'll see. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, so the goal is to go for, you know, I'm definitely beating this, and then we'll just have to see. If not, I might just finish Fusion next Sunday, because I'm doing a charity stream. Okay. Now that we have that, I think I can get that one thing I need out of Brinstar, and I think we're good to go to the wrecked ship. Though there might be some items I might be able to. There's probably some. Oh yeah, we need to go that way. There's still some extra items I can pick up, but I think I have like all the vital stuff. Like I think I could probably go to the wrecked ship now if I want to. I've got the bombs, I've got the grapple stuff. Yeah, Super Metroid was 94. Prime and Fusion came out in 91, so that's what, a 7-year gap? Is it bad whenever I say, oh, 7-year gap? That doesn't seem too long to me. Like, oh, it was just 7 years. This way. I'm pretty sure I need to go. I just want to peek and see what's this way. I think this is just a tunnel. I don't think there's anything important in this tunnel. I think it just connects. So yeah, let's go this other way. Yeah, this is the way we need to go. Oh, no, this takes us to Ridley. We can come back to that. we can come back to that. Am I wrong for thinking he's the hardest boss in the game, Weldy? You can tell me if I'm wrong. Because I really don't think the Mother Brain is that hard of a fight. Now, keep in mind, I'm the sort, I want to get as much equipment as possible. So I know if you're like, I don't know what it's like to speed run. I'm sure you have to like, you know, ignore a lot of things. So I'm sure she can be difficult in certain circumstances. Okay, we've already got this thing. Oh, I haven't got whatever is above that save room. These little fuckers. Stop it. Oh, I thought they would knock me out of my grapple. I just take damage. Okay, that's fine. I think this is where I shoot the corner of... It looks like it. I think I see something barely. Is this where I shoot? No? Oh, it is. Okay. You have to shoot down, not diagonally. Can you edge here? What does edge mean? But welcome, Chad Gamer. Ah. Okay, we'll get our missile and our reserve tank, and then I think I'm gonna go back to Brinstar, and then we can go to the ship.
You need to hydrate.
Am I showing my age by not knowing what that means? Okay, I'll hydrate. Now, I think there's a missile I can now get that's in here. Am I thinking? No, I'm not thinking. I'm thinking of a room in Brinstar. I do want to go back and get that one missile that I missed. So let's do that, and then we can go back to... What does it mean? Tell the old man what it means. Does it mean like vibe, to chill, hang out, to keep each other company? I am going the right way, right? Possibly? Oh, you know where I didn't go? There's that... there's a room that I know I missed. I don't know if there's anything important in it, but it definitely required the grappling beam. Oh well, it's fine. Well, anyway, welcome, Chad. I hope you're having a good night. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to Urban Dictionary. Look. A few years ago, I had to have people. This is like 10, 12 years ago. I had to have someone explain catfishing to me. Oh. Okay. You can knock yourself out. You can knock yourself out. All right, Pokey, have fun at D&D. Oh my God! Here comes all 20 questions. What didn't Sarzac know? What happened? What didn't Sarzac know? Okay. Not the next room, but the room after that. I need to be very cautious as soon as I enter the room. And this is the room. I got distracted by the monster. Okay. See, there's a missile I want. I don't want him there. I want him a little bit more on the platform. There we go. Let's see if I can get out this way. Probably not. Yeah, that's not. We'll just go the long way. Actually, I think this is the yes. This is actually the way that the room I couldn't do earlier, but I can do it now. I'm playing Super Metroid, Chad. This is an old Super Nintendo game. I think it's like 30 years old now, but it's a really cool game. It's a really cool game that I just failed at. Sarzac, come on. Oh, I'm sorry, there was an ad break there. No, I'm playing a game called Super Metroid. Sorry, I didn't notice the ad break. What? Okay. It's an old Super Nintendo game, but it's really, really good. Really holds up, I think. Okay, let's go back to Brinstar now. Oh my God, Meridia. There we go. Ow, what the fuck? Ow! Stop, I'm climbing the red tower. Oh, it stopped already. Weldy, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Was that 100? That's seemingly ended quite abruptly. Thank you for the bits, Weldy. Have a good night, my friend. Oh, god damn it. Did y'all just make me fat? Who did that? Degenerate. Let me activate the redeem to where you can make me thin. Okay, the redeem to make me thin has been activated. Yeah, they fed me too many cookies, Chad, so they made me fat. But you can make me thin. There's a redeem to make me thin. You probably don't have enough points for it, but my chat likes to throw things at me and they like to fatten me and stuff.
Thank you.
Cowbell, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. And oh wow, it was with your Prime sub. Dude, thank you. That means a lot to me. This is where you get the X-ray, isn't it? But yeah, the redeem to thin me down has been activated if anyone wants to redeem that. Okay, the X-ray scope. Which I think is like really helpful your first time playing the game if you're not using any kind of guides. Okay, Suki got the first. It takes 2 redeems, but Suki got it. Suki was feeding me cookies the other day, though. I saw that cookie redeem Suki at the very start of the stream. How do you use this stupid thing? Right. You did it for the plates? Oh. Do I get anyone to follow me around with a tuba? Professor Hammerrad. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go to the spaceship. Uh-oh. What are you uh-ohing about? The dad joke? Is this... Okay, this is the way I need to go. Suki is already helping me to slim down, Monkey. Thank you very much. It's been a while since I've saved, so let's do that. They fed me. They've been feeding me cookies all day. They have been feeding me. I'm not pregnant. I'm fat. People act like they've never seen a fat ass before. I mean, I get it. I'm feminine looking. I'm a femboy. I get it. No, they fed me cookies. You can feed me cookies. You can make me fat. You can make me thin. And yes, I'm aware of that pig night, which is something that's going to be revised in the next model update significantly. I am a femboy, yes. I even have a cute femboy outfit that people can pud me in, but not whenever I'm fat. There's a secret here, I think. Or am I thinking of another Metroid? I'm thinking of another one. Okay, let's head to the ship. I don't need to be messing around with some of this. Oh wait, no. This is where the ship is. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of. I do like long socks, but yeah, I wear long socks. I would wear them. Lumina found me a pair on Twitter the other day. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. No, I actually kind of look like my avatar in real life. Not right now, though. But I do kind of look like my avatar in real life. Yeah, let's head to the ship. I don't know why I missed it. I know there's stuff around here, but I'll do that. I'll do that when I'm getting ready for Ridley. This part, I don't like this part because I never make my jump perfectly. But hey, I did it that time. I didn't go in the water. So basically, you're just going around this world. Basically, you're just trying to get to the final boss, kill the final boss, and get the ending. But you have to like open up passages and doorways and stuff. It's kind of like a maze that requires like a bunch of puzzle pieces. And to get through the maze, you have to get all the puzzle pieces to finish it. Except that, you know, it's an action platformer. Do I... Oh, wait, I can freeze this guy. Or no, I can't. A himbo is an attractive male that's pretty stupid. And that's one definition of a himbo. There's also a definition that includes that they're really buff. Which I'm not that kind of himbo. I'm the good-looking, stupid himbo. Yeah, a male bimbo. Oh no. Wait, do we go into this part yet? I don't think so. This doesn't seem right. There we go. That's the passageway I was looking for. I mean, you're watching a VTuber stream. Of course you're a degenerate. Only degenerates watch VTubers. We go down here, I think. Yeah, I need to go down here because we're about to fight Phantom. Actually, let me use my super missile because Phantom does not like super missiles. I kind of want to hit him with the super missile and hope it's the killing blow, but I know if I do that and it doesn't kill him, it'll send him into a frenzy, and I don't want to deal with that. Practically dead. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh, you're right. I only did have one super. I don't know about Gooners, Luna. Lumina. I do think there are a bunch of feeders in the channel, which, hey, that's fine. I'm not gonna kink shame. You're into whatever you're into. Okay, that's the second major boss down. Okay, that's our map. You know, I like this area, but it also makes me anxious because I know right after this is Meridia, and that's going to be the hardest zone in the game for me. Look, I'm not into cannibalism.
We're being attacked!
That's Jinya. And hi, you're getting raided by Professor Ramses. Ramses, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat. My chat made me fat. They fed me too many cookies. We are playing Super Metroid right now. Been doing a Metroid marathon. We went through the first 2 games, and now we're going through the 3rd game. But welcome in, everyone. Ramses, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, you're doing your podcast. How did it go? Yeah, I think a lot of y'all know Ramses here, but if you don't, Ramses is another retro VTuber friend who does retro games. It's really cool, and also has a podcast for Saint. I'm gonna pronounce the name wrong, and I'm sorry, but Saint Seiya. I think it is. Did I say it right? Did I butcher it? Did I fail? Oh, Sil, that sucks. But yeah, Ramses, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. We just beat Phantom, so we're gonna go through the little bit of the spaceship that we have here, and then we're off to Meridia. Which, if I die anywhere, it's gonna be in Meridia. You know, when I started this, I didn't think we would probably have enough time to start Metroid Fusion, or at least to go back to my playthrough. But it's only 9:30. I'm going to be streaming for probably another 2.5 hours. We definitely should be able to get to a little bit of my Fusion. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Fusion, because I don't know how much of it I have left. I can't die, there's expectations. Oh god, I hate it when people expect things. Oh, Sarzac, he let us down. It's because I fed him too many cookies. His fingers got too fat for the controller. I did do Metroid 2 Deathless, but you know what was really irritating, Professor? I forgot where one Metroid was, and I spent about 10-15 minutes looking for it before I found it. And my finish time was 3 hours 16 minutes. If I had not lost that one Metroid, I would have got the best ending in the game. So, little annoyed over that, but I did do it deathless. Look, I should have more E-tanks than what I have. Oh, you know what? There's one I should have gone back and gotten. That's in Criteria. I'll do that before I go to Meridia. There's still some things I need to get here. About 5 minutes ago, Sil. Yeah. See, for me, it's Ridley. Ridley's the hardest for me, but Phantoon is not an easy boss, at all, in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. There we go. You can fall through the ceiling there, which kind of sucks when that happens. Okay, and then there's another missile thing I want to get here. Yeah. When I was a kid, before I knew about the trick to electrify Dragoon, or whatever its name is, the water boss, that was definitely the hardest boss for me as a kid. But you know how to, like, electrocute it. It's pretty easy. I think this is where I want to go in, yeah. Oh no, this is not. This is a tease. This is a tease for that reserve tank. I have to go another way to get that. Let's see, there's some area you can blow up here. Oh, is it right? It's probably right here. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he's that one can be tricky. I'm hoping to electrocute it so I can end that fight really before it gets started. The whole point of coming to the ship is to get the thing that lets me go through water normally. Oof. Kind of a scary looking room. Pizza made with the plates. I want some pizza on the plate. I actually had pizza for lunch earlier. I don't need to talk about pizza while I'm fat right now, though, do I? I've already indulged too much. This was the coolest thing to me whenever I played this. Was getting in this thing and having it like come to life like this. So a muffalata it's a type of sandwich that originated in New Orleans with Italian immigrants, and it's really popular here in Louisiana. What a muffalata is, it's basically a bunch of ham, a bunch of turkey, other sliced deli meats. You can put salami, you can put all kind of stuff in there, provolone cheese, and like an olive mix kind of stuff. There we go, we got the gravity suit. Come back through that way. Or no, I guess we're not going to come back through that way. Did I screw up my chance to get the river? No, here we go. Thought I had messed up there. But I didn't. Oh, yes. I would rather get a game over still than have that happen. How do I do this? Something I'm missing here. Can you destroy this guy? Yeah, there you go. That's what we needed to do. It's like, okay, I know there's some way to get this. You know what? Hang on. This controller I'm using is annoying me. I'm gonna swap it with another controller real quickly. Hang on. One of the buttons keeps getting stuck. Okay. Now, is this going to throw me out of the ship? Yes. Okay, that's fine. There's something I actually want to go back and get before I go into Meridia. I think those are easy to change still if you have the tool to open up a SNES cart. I don't think those require soldering. I think you just have to replace the battery. You might have to get a special tool to open an SNES cart though, but I think you can get them off Amazon for probably no more than $10. Tool is what you're missing. It's the what is it? I thought I destroyed this. Or does that respawn every time you come back this way? Might as well grab this too while I'm here. Not quite. Okay, right there is where I need to do it. Might as well grab some of the stuff here. I want to put off going to Meridia. No, I have to have the space jumpy thing. Okay, that's fine. It's not what I was coming back here for anyway. This might seem like a bit of a detour, and it is a bit of a detour, but I want to get this item now. Don't you need the space jump thingy? We'll get that on our way out. How do you get it? Why is Mother Brain keeping missiles underneath her pedestal? Oh god, I'm very bad about shine sparking, unless it's like a straight up vertical. I'm not going for 100% items. It's just at this point it would be cool to beat all 3 of these games without having a death. It's probably Professor's really fucking good at this. Like I've seen him do some randomizers with this stuff. I am sure he can execute it super easily. Like Six and Black Belt and Amy, they live on these Super Metroid randomizers. It's really amazing gameplay to watch them play. But I really like that Link to the Past randomizer from last week, so I think that's, if I go with a randomizer, I think I might stick with that one. This is what I came back for. And I think there is something here too. Yep. Which, is that going to require... Yeah, that's going to require a... Oh! Well, technically I could be talking about you or Professor Hammerrad, but I was talking about Professor since he was the one that made the comment there. I can't get this right now because of the water. And I don't have the space jump. Okay, that's annoying. How? Suki, thank you. Thank you. I was just gonna give up. I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't forget that there was a second one in here though. Yeah, the X-ray thing, I really think was probably really helpful to like first-time players that weren't using like a guide. But the extra firepower and the extra energy tank, I make me feel a little bit more confident in Meridia. Okay, we're gonna head back. Because I don't have much left of Norfair. Super bomb. No! Stupid X-Parasite. Which, I know those aren't X-Parasites. They look like them, though. I'm supposed to... Okay, that's right. I'm supposed to shine spark. Just shine spark. God. The door couldn't stay closed? I guess I must have shot it. Is there anything in here? Boom! Nope. I'm gonna go back to the wrecked ship now. I wanted to get those items, especially the E-tank. Once I kill Ridley, I'm gonna look at like all that I have, and if I feel confident, I might just go straight to Mother Brain. No! I swear, it's harder when the missile pack isn't there. Let's look at the map of the wrecked ship and see if there's any areas. This looks pretty complete to me. Other than the one area I haven't gone into to get to Meridia and everything. I think this is everything. Oh no, it's not. No. There's an area I didn't go to. I need to go to. Is this it? Nope, it's the next one. Oh, I passed it up. Right, because you enter it through the little crack here. Little. There we go. Okay, I can't put it all. guess we gotta go to Meridia now. I mean, I guess technically I could probably go fight Ridley. I don't think there's anything preventing me from going after Ridley. No, I'm still missing a couple things. So maybe. Oh my god. I want to say there is something right here, I want to say. There we go. Yay! Oh shit, I didn't know there were spikes down there. Alright, it's Meridia time. I think there's anything in this part of Precuria that's I should be looking for? No. This looks suspicious. Let's plant a bomb and waste the bomb. Oh, there's something here. Do I shoot up? Jump up? No, I'm thinking of an area like this that's in Meridia. This is to just go forward. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shoot, I need to go that way. There we go. Do people normally not use that route, Amy, or? Why is it called the Forgotten Highway?
Bum, bum, bum.
They seriously just fall like that? Let's go in here. Unused route, yeah. Yeah, I take it most people probably just use that glass tube. Oh, I did. I blew it up. Hang on, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Oh, the fucker almost got me. Sorry about that. On my other playthrough, he got me each time I went into that room. I was ready for him. I'm like, no, you're not getting me today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. But certainly yesterday. This is still Meridia, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's the tube in the bottom left-hand corner. Which I'm already kind of lost here, but it's fine. Oh, thank God, the map. Oh, I was right by the mini-boss. This keeps you in Meridia. Okay, this part. That blade of grass is super important. Perfect. First attempt. Got it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Okay, I can't get to that yet. I don't know, dragon. I'm farts again. Thunder paid money to play that. I thought that was cowbell. We give Thunder a shout out. I'd be like, cowbell, how did you hack Blurp and do your thing again? It was Thunder Drummer all along. Thunder, how's your day been? What room is this? Okay. I don't think there's anything in this upper room. So I'm not gonna bother going that way. Oh. Sarzac. Okay. Oh. You can't walk through that. Phew, okay. Well, I still haven't made it up there. Okay, that was... There we go. I think there's a... I think a power bomb goes here. Yeah. But let's go up first. Okay, yeah, sure, Thunder. Hope you sleep well. Oh, nothing here? Oh, no, there was something here. I just didn't walk forward. I know I should be on the other side of Meridia right now looking for, what's his name? I know how to get to him. It's just, we're over here. I might as well get what I can get. Which I wonder if the redeem to thin me down has come back up. No, it's still on cooldown. Okay, so where do I want to head exactly now? Let's head to the right. Yeah, I guess let's head to the right. I don't know how thorough I want to be with Meridia. 'Cause I don't like this zone. But at the same time, I don't want to like go to Ridley and be underprepared for Ridley.
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting raided by Meep. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I am normally not fat, but my chat fed me too many cookies, so I'm busting out of my clothes right now. But normally I don't look like this. But yeah, thanks Meep for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, don't play like I do. Hitting me up. You always do, raid, when I'm chubby. Oh, for those that don't know, Meep and Don't Play Like I Do recently finished Necromancer School. I'm very, very excited for them. What were you playing? Alright, we're gonna go down this time, I think. Finished Carto and played some Super what are those? I haven't heard of those two games. What are they? Do I need to place another Super Bomb here? Part I think I need to shine jump here. I think it's right here. Oh, I messed it up. There we go. Oh, so it's like making maps and stuff. That sounds fun. The big question with criteria. How do you get back somewhere? Oh, actually. Is this one of the quicksand pits that can eat me? I don't think so. No. I'm just taking damage. It's like Stanley Parable, but dreams. Okay. Well, I hope you guys had fun with it. Hope the stream was a good one. Are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do here. I know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to fail. We can just do this. This works too. Oh my god, are those Metroids? They have Metroids in this place. Oh no. I know what these are. I know they're not Metroids. They're the Mocktroids. Did my counter? What do you mean my counter? Use super missiles on this guy to get him out of the way. I'm not going to be using super missiles on the dragon. My Metroid counter? Oh, funny, funny, funny. Funny, Professor. Thank you, Cairo. Okay, I think we're moving in the direction of the boss. So let's get there so I can get more stuff out of this area so I can leave it. Because I just have... Oh, I'm supposed to speedrun this. I just have this, what's left of Norfair, and then the final level, which is basically a straight line, for those that don't know this game. What motherfucker? Teasing me with that energy tank. I don't know why I decided to get a running start there again. Okay, I've got half of the energy tanks. go there until the boss is dead. That's why that door... Or no, wait, maybe it's because of the mock droids. No, it's still locked. Okay, I'm struggling here. There we go. Well, I thought I had it. No, I guess it's because maybe I played the game earlier this week off stream, but Meridia is not terrible this time around. Oh yeah, I haven't posted it really anywhere other than on the start of the stream. The Discord movie we're going to do this Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Central is going to be The Thing. Pig Knight mentioned that it was one of his favorite movies, and I think it's a better movie to watch than what I was going to go with, or what I was leaning towards. Hey, Laughable. Hello, hello. How are you? The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing. It's a horror movie from the early 80s. It's really, really good. I haven't seen it in probably 15, 20 years. It's been a while since I've watched it. So I'm excited to rewatch it. Isn't Wilford Brimley in the movie? Oh yeah, I hate fighting Dragon any other way, Professor. We're gonna electrocute her. Because I find her to be kind of a tough fight if you don't do that tactic, and I'm all about being like, wait, I'm not in the right spot. Oh my goodness, yeah. Wait. No, there's got to be a secret way to get to her. There's no room that directly connects to her other than the treasure room. Right, the fucking spake. Okay, the fake spikes. There we go. Oh, no, I'm electrocuting her. She gets electrocuted. I don't like this boss. Okay, here we go. Big boss number 3. They're her babies. Which I feel so sorry for those things that have to kill your mama. No, she's not. She's gonna come. Come on, come spray your goo after me. I'm supposed to let her. Okay, Let's let the goo get me. Oh, I don't think I was close enough to one of the things. I should have been closer. Maybe I can get it. There you go. I assume it's a mommy. I assume it's a mommy. The baby's come to bury her. Alright, space jump. Now I can get to a couple more places in Meridia. I can get that treasure. I know there's some secret areas. I don't have to do everything in Meridia. Like, this is not a 100%. This is just, I want to go through the Metroid, the first 3 Metroid games, and see if I can do them all deathless. Oh. Well, that changes how I read that scene then, Professor. I always kind of felt bad for killing her. But yeah. Oof. Okay, so I just have Ridley and Mother Brain left. Question, this is kind of a lore question for Metroid fans here. How many of you think it might have been a mistake on Nintendo's part to destroy Planet Zebes and SR388? Do you think it was a good thing to destroy those planets so other games have to take place in new locations, or do you think it might have been a mistake to not be able to reuse, you know, those locations? I mean, Zeb's already got used twice, so... I wonder if anyone cares even about that question. I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know, this kind of sucks. We don't get to go back to Zeb's a 3rd time, I guess. How do you get there then? I just did the bomb. Do I need to do the speed thing? Yeah, I think definitely, like, the whole Metroid extermination thing. There's clearly a thing there. Maybe it's on the floor? Wait, you know what? You know what? I can go into this room now. Never mind. You'd rather go to a new place? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair. And I mean, that's what Dread and Fusion do. And those games seem to be really beloved. Oh, that's right, Professor. I forgot about that silly ability. We have to go back out that way, so... I mean, I could head to Ridley now, but I would like to search the area. This is gonna take me away, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's true. And I mean, what's stopping them from doing a remake of Super Metroid? You know, they remade the first two. What's stopping them from doing a remake of this? Yeah, it looks like I'm moving further away. I should probably go back. There's one more gun that I haven't gotten. I think it's in here. Oh, is this the turtle room? I don't think this is the turtle room. Oh, what? Can I not kill these space pirates? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I can kill the space pirates now. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. We need to go back and try to get that. There's that super missile over there. There's that thing, and then there's that room. I know there's probably some secret rooms I'm missing, but this should be, getting these items should be sufficient. I guess the easiest way would be to just go backwards. So let's do that. Wait, no, this is not taking me backwards. This is... I need to go one below. I'm gonna let the claw get me. Oh my god, Sarzac. Oh, I know what room this is. I need a super bomb ready. Oh, maybe I don't know what room it is. I thought it was... Oh, this room. Never mind. I thought it was the room with the monster that destroys the walls. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh. It's a missile recharge. I don't need it. Okay, where are we gonna go now? Those 3 areas I want to check out. I know there's some areas you can fall in the quicksand with like some extra missiles. I'm not worried about that. Okay, it's where we fought the mini boss. Oh no, it's a save room. I don't need to save. For the thing, I don't even remember there being a 2011. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that there was a remake. How bad was it? Now there's no reason to use the grapple hook. You know what was a really bad, unnecessary remake? The Poltergeist remake. It might as well have just been called Ghost. It was so generic. And it went out of its way to like point out that this is in the modern age. This is in the 80s because we've got smartphones and the kids have toy drones and email, and it's like, oh man, not one of these. I love the original Poltergeist movies. Even the second and third one, while they're very bad, they do have kind of like a charm to them. Okay, I don't know what I'm really looking for here, so we're just kind of exploring this particular area. Walk through here. That's something. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here. So that leaves me one area, 2 areas of Meridia that I want to search. I've seen the Horror Express. I have that on DVD. You're talking about the one from the 70s with Telly Savalas, right? I watched that in the immediate aftermath of someone breaking up with me. Yes, they made me fat, if you can believe that. I think the Redeem to Make Me Thin is available. Oh, it is. It is. I can be made thin at any moment. Any moment. It just takes one kind soul to do the redeem. What'd you have for dinner, Jenya? Okay, we're gonna go. A kind soul, a gentle heart, a wonderful person, someone that is sweet and caring and kind and wants the best for Sarzac. Ow. Go up! Go up, Boba Fett! Hey, Cowbell, thank you. See, Cowbell is a kind